And hello to both of you, friend Kenny and Chromo. Welcome in. How you guys doing tonight? Yeah. I got a few things planned today. I did want to start off with a bit of art. Since I have not done art in so long. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Well, for the most part, this time around, it'll mostly just be actual art instead of just like thumbnails and stuff. Would that be small in that case? Potentially. Okay. Now where did we leave off with this? This is down. I think we were fixing up the marauding captain first and foremost, so I'll been gasped in. Oh. There we go. Let's see. Here. Okay. I don't want to do this now. Excuse me. That does cover his ears. Stuff. I want to fix this up just a little bit. Oh, come on. Oh. Wrong color. Listen, I view chat on pop-up because I'm watching 1080 stream. So my tabs die and endless buttering. Oh, I see. I see. Well, that's kind of a problem. Let's... Can I try a little? Yeah. Quality just a little bit. So buffers audio a bit. Ah. So we'll have a delay, fair enough. Yeah. What are we doing? I'm doing alright. Just getting not a long stream. Like a semi-long stream going since I haven't really done anything the past couple days. See if anytime soon. It's 11:44 a.m. That is not that early, but also any time is a good time to sleep. Since it's the last time, then honestly, if you want to use my stream as an excuse to sleep, go ahead. Get it as yeah. I kind of try to talk quietly as well as be pretty good for sleep audio and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm personally fine with people lurking around. Is honestly during Monster Hunter streams. Yeah, and that's fine by me. If my voice is calming. I was gonna say we're 8 hours long. Yeah. I see if I will hear the average for you. Excuse me, what? That... I know sometimes conversations get a little bit cursed, but man, I didn't think they get that cursed. Who doesn't want their horse conquering? I might actually want to lower this pixel width. Stream sponsor Vomit Horse LLC. Yeah. I'm still not a big fan of the Vomit Horse meme, I'll be real, but I guess if they're sponsoring, I'm not exactly gonna say no. Yeah, there was this really stupid meme a while back, specifically referring to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban list, where people would just post a picture of a horse vomiting whenever Konami did anything that wasn't ban list related. It happened 2024, in October, November, around that time. I think before the... Yeah, it was before the December ban list, so around that time. And people would just spam the image, and it kind of just became a weird meme. Specifically for Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. I'm not a big fan of it, but yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Reddit loved it. I'm gonna redo this line, actually. Actually, you know what? Why don't I try finding one of those? How would I even search it up? Yu-Gi-Oh! Vomiting horse meme. Yeah, I still don't really care for it. Like, for reference. What? Nah. Hold on. I'll post it in chat for anyone who wants to see it, but I'll put a content warning for gross imagery. Because it's not really appealing to look at, I'll be honest. But if you wanted to at least get a reference for what we're talking about, that is the original image that, like, circulated. And people just kept spamming it or making different edits of it with different Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, I still don't like it, even after all this time. Okay, let's get back to this. Okay, I like the bit rougher lines on the top of that head. But I don't really care for the thickness of this line. And then like this version up here. bit of a relaxing environment. Does it line up? Okay, that's how it lines up, yeah. Is outside of just the line work, I think the rest of this is actually kind of fine. Except for maybe you. Hold on. Okay, hang on. So I don't need that, don't really need this. Okay, that's where that's from. I see it. Where was that little speck? Alright, I guess it's gonna be covered up anyway, so it doesn't inherently matter, but... Okay. Let's also erase the line underneath the scar, as well as anything underneath the hair. I might also just... No, hang on. I don't want to get rid of this line. I probably want to just add more of them to give it a bit more... Like, to give the hair a bit more particles. Like, a few more grains to work with or something. How does rotting Captain's hair actually flow? I guess the thing is, there isn't really that much here outside of like shadows and stuff that you can clearly see. Like there's some towards the top, but it's mostly to the I guess from my perspective, right side of the head. Definitely needed the curve with the hair though. I mean, I guess the thing is, I can always, like, add it when I actually go to color the hair to make it feel a bit more natural. Like, I can make this a separate layer. So let's get rid of all of the grains for now. Okay. What? Hold on. Also, I might also want to just I guess, again, this will probably be all covered, so it doesn't really matter. I can keep those lines the same. What about the next group, though? I don't think it's that much to really edit until, like, until I go through and start coloring. So this actually should be relatively fine. Kind of a... well, okay. Oh, that horse? Isn't that... yeah, it is an AI image. Like... and, like, I, to this day, still don't really care for it. But, like, it was a very big meme back when people were posting stuff about, like, the Konami ban list in December. Don't really like how the hair looks, but also it's accurate to the actual image. There's the hair. But yeah, that is an AI image. Back when? Man, say last year, it wasn't that long ago. In internet time. 2 months is the equivalent of a decade to some people. I do get your point. Like, it's realistically not that long ago that people were... I need to mention this. Only 2 points wide. Or 3. Let's try 3. Also know that me spread wildfire before the Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it was stuff. Like, really? It was around before Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh. Huh. That's interesting, actually. I did not know it was around before the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community got their hands on it. Like, the first time I ever saw that meme was from the ban list controversy. That's... so it's even... probably not even older, but, like, older than what I even thought it was. Weird. Probably not that much older. It probably came around at about the time of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Community doing the ban list shenanigans, but still. That line went a bit too far. That's actually interesting to hear about. Never trust know your meme sites. Honestly, I didn't get it from the know your meme sites. I just used the information that never always trusted. I just kind of used whatever knowledge I had of the meme back when it was spreading in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Space. Back when people were using it to harass the Konami Twitter account. Knowledge is bad, just forget everything. True. Incredibly true. That somehow looks even worse to me. But I also don't know how much I can actually make it better. Like, maybe making it all one? So what you're drawing is a very specific drawing that is titled Brought to You by My 2 AM Fever Dreams. But I guess I can probably show off the full image. Oh no, that is part of it. Blind right now. Oh, gotcha. Basically it's thick Gaga Gigo with marauding Captain, Sir Ferdinand both from the Gaga Gigo lore, and then a random like little Easter egg that I don't think anyone will get, but it's funny for me, so I'm including it. Normal Gaga Gigo, no, thick Gaga Gigo, specific from like the Ballin meme. And there is very thick. What is that? Fun. You've never heard of the Ballin meme? Oh. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Right. Okay. Hold on. I mean, you will never be Ballin? Not exactly. 1 second. Like Ballin by Roddy Rich Ballin. This is kind of like a very low quality meme for it. But like, this is typically what I'm referring to when I mention like the Ballin meme. They're just the same guy that sang The Box, I think. I'm not intimately familiar with Roddy Rich's discography. Like, this is what I'm referring to. I still have it on 1.5. Yeah, that's the one. Figure out. That's the one. That's what was causing conflict. I put them. Yeah, yep, that's the one. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, good. So, Gaga Gigo is indeed the one walking. And do you want to know the pun? That made me think of this image. Who three were we watching? Marauding Captain, Sir Ferdinand, and then Gino from Mario. The Gino is a very specific Easter egg that literally no one will get. But like, Marauding Captain and Sir Ferdinand are strictly from the Gaga Gigo lore. I don't really like here, but there's not much I can do around it. What is that? I can't recall if Sir Ferdinand. Pretty sure it's Sir Ferdinand. Video Sir Ferdinand. Yeah. Oh, is that his name? Hold on. Am I messing something up? Some motive. No. Where is it? I'm marauding captain for sure. Yeah. And like the card I'm thinking of is kind of like either the second in command or like someone close to marauding captain. Marauding captain lore. For us. Oh, it's Freed the Matchless General. I thought it was Ferdinand. Okay, that's where I got it mixed up. Hold on. Honestly, I feel like it would have been slightly easier to do like Area the Water Charmer or something, because she is also connected to Gagagigo, but I also feel like that Sir or Freed the Matchless General is slightly funnier in this situation. But like that's the card that I'm thinking of. Oh, that's the not yeah. This is big brain. I can't just watch it on YouTube and replay a pop out Twitch like normal. Oh, that's nice. Messages are linked to YouTube. Oh, that's unfortunate. So something really sus. Oh dear. Oh, what are you doing, my captain? Getting intimate with Gagagigo. Perfect. What are you doing, marauding captain? There we go, that's the better one. Okay, so I guess for context, this is how Surfer or Freed, the matchless general, looks on the card. Because he can't spell the guy's name every time. Neither can I'll be honest. Like, I will definitely make spelling mistakes when it comes to spelling Marauding Captain. It's just a canon event that I just cannot seem to get over. I could theoretically just make his hair. Wait, that's the warrior spell Equipman. Both him and wait, hold on, did I? He's got a thing on his head? Oh boy, I didn't draw that. How did I not notice that for so long? Okay, yeah, the headband metal thingy. Yes. I can make it relatively small, to be fair. Like I can go. Oops. That interferes with his hair so much, though. Okay. I wonder what Easter egg I can find. No, if I'm coming at it from that. I can just make it really small, though, to be fair. I'm nowhere near correct, but I also don't really know how. Well, I can make it slightly bigger, probably. Or at the very least, wider. I need for us to understand it. I guess, yeah, that's true. I don't really need, like, it to be super detailed, since I'm going for a lot of detail in other places. Like, I think it would be funnier if it was, like, super detailed, but I also don't need to put in that much effort. So his hair comes out the side of his head just a little bit. There we go. Okay, I don't think that looks that much better. But at the very least, it's more accurate. Ooh, Jurgen. I like him bald. The bald version is still pretty funny. Like, obviously, I don't need him to have hair for the purposes of this. Where are you? There you are. Let's look at you a little bit more closely. Yeah. Like, you are correct. It is funny to see him bald. Did Chroma die? Chroma probably just went to sleep, if I'm being honest. Because it is fairly early for them as well. I need to sleep. Yep. Yep. Of course. I guess I should try to skip back past some of the more, like, louder or bombastic songs. In that case. Like, yeah, if you want to take a nap, you're more than welcome to. It's nice just having people lurking. Yeah, seems like a lot of work. It is literally the opposite, though. So... ever can you know I'm not dead? Oh, there's Chroma. They are alive. They just have work to do. That's the same as being dead, though. Not wrong, I guess. Okay, I can probably work through... No, I need to make this work. Yeah. Ah. Hope work isn't too hard on you, Chroma. Nice to have you lurking, though. Work is fun. That's good. Yeah, Terraria music does turn on the neurons. Work can be fun. But also, that doesn't mean that people... I don't understand why people complain all the time. It depends on what your work is. Like, customer service sometimes, like, customer service can be nice when people are nice. and fun when people are fun. But also, people are people. Not always nice, and they're not always fun. It's like, I mean, I guess that's like a specific branch of work. People aren't nice when it comes to money. True. True. Yeah. It's like I can understand at the very least. Saying if you love your job, you'll never work a day in your life is kind of, yes, also true. Like, even if you do enjoy what you do for work, you will still have days that are hard. You will still have some days where maybe something doesn't go right. Well, that one day does not invalidate your love of what you do. Sometimes it can be frustrating. That does. Life is just lifing. Obviously, sometimes things are going to get difficult, no matter what. Like the saying, if you love your job, you'll never work days in your life. You need to do research for 3 weeks for one task, and I tell you, it doesn't matter how much I love my job. I worked some days during that time, and some days I felt like dying. It's just one of those days. Because obviously the expression is supposed to be hyperbolic. It's like, yeah, you are going to have to work some of those days. And it'll be hard work some of those days. Doesn't invalidate. Sometimes it's just one of those months. Doesn't invalidate the job being good, but it does kind of make it difficult. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need. You did all the other characters already. Yeah. And Gaga Gigo. I'm gonna need a new layer. I did forget to. That'll work. Eventually I'll start getting to backgrounds and stuff, but for right now... Well, let's pick up where I left off on the... Gaga... on how Gaga Gigo got it on the street. Yeah. Yacht Gigo is... like... I'm back to work. Alright. Well, thank you for lurking, Chroma. I probably will see you again. Maybe this stream. But if I don't, have a good night. Okay. Be well. Yeah. Chroma. This one. Yeah, he doesn't have a line in this one. God, it's only like Gigo that he has like proper pants on, doesn't he? Yeah, I mean, I guess like not really pants as much as it is like a metal paw. But like Where's the Japanese version animation of his full body drawing if you need to? Okay. Yeah, I think I found it, kinda. That's not me facing it because I don't love you. Okay. It's like... Yeah, this... Okay. It's like this version does have, like, the thigh wrappings. The original version doesn't. I guess I still keep it. Just for the sake of it, but still... This... I mean, this one also has 3 spikes instead of 2. I guess I can still keep it as, like, a... enjoyer of men and women alike. Ooh. I guess the first thing I should actually do is enjoyer of joy. It's truly based. Enjoyer of life, enjoyer of joy. Okay, hold on. The tail still looks kind of weird. Pass out. Be well, everyone. Yep. Have a good night. Or have a good nap. Take care and be happy. Thank you for dropping by. Where is the tail? There's the tail. Restream, please. Okay. Restream is cooperating. It's choosing to cooperate, but it did just disconnect briefly from Restream. Chat specifically, so we should be fine, but... Looks actually bending. I think I just gotta... started coloring without any consideration for if the line art would change. Which is kind of a problem. Not so much of a problem that I can't rework it, but like... Okay. Oop. Wrong brush. Wrong brush, and then... Okay. Pretty sure this layer has absolutely nothing, right? Yeah, that layer has nothing. Which means I can't... Okay, another thing I should probably do is add some of the extra spikes, like his heels and stuff. Alright, there we go. Might get to add the toenails. Yes, yeah, he only has 3. They're a lot pointier than I'm making them out to be. And they should be curved downward instead of out. I can also make this. How would this actually look with claws as a thing? I guess in this case, should I actually bend the foot? What does the frame... What does the frame actually look like? Like... Very... I think yeah. This is like mid-frame. Or it's like mid-push off. Like mid-step. I also probably got the wrong frame for this, but also... what did I do about that? I guess I can actually. Nothing says I can't edit the photo. I only actually need that. So this would go like that. Then let's get rid of that. I'll need to eventually edit the toenail, but that's fine for now. That actually looks surprisingly natural. Like, that actually flows surprisingly well, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I should probably actually take care of it now while I've got the chance. This is... this one. There we go. Let's actually copy this image into here. From a remote source. Yes. Let's go this one. That actually looks quite nice. There's a color. Let's see how it looks on the page. Okay, with the similar color scheme, that doesn't... I mean, this still doesn't look quite right. I want to do it like this instead. Okay, that works nicely. Okay, I've already edited. The thing is, also, should I edit the head as well to be a bit more like angular and like Kakugigo, or should I just leave it as is? I'm tempted to make it a bit more angular. Like, basically keep the mouth and everything else the same. Let's see, hold on. Kakugi's head is a bit more of a slow rise. He also doesn't really have the ear. That could be more of something else entirely. Yeah, but you're not. How does that look by comparison? I think I made it a bit too flat. Like, it is still a bit of a curve. Okay. So let's get rid of this part of the ear. Okay. Looks a bit off, but I actually kind of like it. I guess the more important thing was just kind of the nose than anything else. So, yeah, I just like the paintbrush when you lie. Okay. Then let's make a new layer. Like the eyes. Make this slightly smaller again. Okay. Honestly, I don't really see. I no longer really see a need for this line. Where is it? It's like this line, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. I guess I might as well take the time to do some line editing. Or hold on. Actually, let me... I guess more accurately is line hiding, but... That looks for the most part complete. I guess the main problem is I think it's connected weirdly. I'll need to adjust that. So let's get rid of this for now. Let's get rid of this for now. Let's go back to the tail. I wish there was a proper way to get, like, a back angle of some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, yeah, I got the full front view of Yu-Gi-Oh from the anime screen cap, but not really anything else is the thing. Like, I don't have a back view. Which I guess is hard to do, to be fair. Like, the two-man cell battle and stumbling are basically the only thing that makes it... Oh, right! In the stumbling artwork, they did edit him to have pants in the TCG. That's where I got that from, okay. Do I have pants? Even if just as a reference to, like, the stumbling artwork. Okay, there's something. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's from unofficial sources, but it does make sense, unfortunately, that, like, I'm kinda getting it wrong. Like, how he is supposed to look. Problem is the tail covers the main choke. So I guess unless I make the tail thinner, looped. Like, that's just it. Unless I make the tail thinner, it doesn't work. Which, honestly, I might just have to. So I guess this was pointless. I'll remove that. That's the tail. Let's make this slightly transparent. And then go... And I guess, like, here works. I guess it does have to be a bit more back to align with, like, his spine and stuff. That doesn't even look that right. I feel like it's too thick at this part of the base, but becomes too thin by this part. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I think it's specifically here that I'll have to rework it just a little bit more. I guess this does give me an extra little bit to color in as well for each other layer. Nope, that definitely does not work. I think it needs to be a bit... I think that works slightly better. Then this part, I'm gonna have to rework. I think that makes slightly more sense than this. Okay. Next. Yeah, I should have definitely waited until I was done. Need to choose the right layer before I started coloring anything in. I guess in hindsight, I didn't know I was gonna rework the entire tail arm. The entire tail. Let's actually choose it. Let's just... do the... I guess, to some degree, this idea was kind of flawed from the start. Let's also just quickly... I removed flow from this. Set it back in. Okay. Okay. The thing is, I think the tail actually needs to be just slightly thicker, like on this line. Even after all that work, I'm still not satisfied with how it looks. This is the... Wait, oh shoot. Wrong layer. That's not for later. Alright, I'll see how it looks once I like start covering up some stuff. Like in like line workings and stuff. So it is. Yep. That surprisingly works well. Okay. I guess probably got about 20 minutes before I'll want to get lunch. I think unless I see something that I specifically want to rework, I think Gaga Gigo's portion is done. For now, it's done. Guess we can start on Marauding Captain. Let's start with the... Where's my cursor? there's my cursor. Okay. Let's start with the skin tone. Partially because it's the simplest. Also because it goes basically under everything else. But let's start with the skin tone. I guess do I really need to care? It'll go underneath, is the thing. So... this is technically the right layer. It's just being a bit weird with like white, leftover white out and stuff. I want it to really leak out, but I also don't really... It'll be covered. Like, that's not the worst thing in the world to have. Like, there might even just be an argument that having it leak out is better. Because it means that no matter what, I've got a bit of a safety net. Okay. The problem is going through with, like, an eraser is pretty dangerous if I erase something that I shouldn't. Also, like, some of these particles need to go. Because they work on a white background. Because they're easily hidden. But on a different color background, they stick out too much. At least need to get rid of the obvious ones. That's kind of why. I guess the thing is, worst case scenario, I can't always just redraw the stuff that gets accidentally erased. It's like, I guess that's something. But also, that'll be a lot of extra work that I don't really need or want to do. I guess the thing is, I'm already putting in a bunch of extra work. Now that's even worse. That part's just not properly colored in, so that's fine. The main problem is I used what should have been a transparent PNG instead of an actual, like, I didn't make it transparent enough. That's what I'm trying to say. That's kind of the main. If I had used the proper PNG, something that actually was fully transparent from the start, probably wouldn't be in this mess of random gray pixels. Problem is, I don't know if anything like that even exists in this stage. Okay. It is 20 after. Once I'm done cleaning this up, I'll go to lunch break. We'll play along with King of Games. Once that's done, I'll move to Monster Hunter. There's so much weirdly white and gray pixels. Some of them can stay, definitely, but others are far too obvious. Like these ones. They stick out like a... Oh no, those are just not colored in. Need to fix that in a second. Okay. You stick out so much. Okay. And then... add some of the finishing touches to the face. That's the wrong layer. Okay, those need to go as well. Okay. That's the wrong layer. There we go. Just in case, I'm gonna... Okay. Trust no pixels. Make sure to save. Get a new layer going. Probably do the hair next. Kind of a dirty blonde. Works. Alright. I think this looks fine. Okay. Let's get a bit more. Okay. I guess I would probably need a different picture of Marauding Captain in order to confirm. Welcome back in, Chroma. We're probably gonna move to King of Games for a lunch break in just a second. But I at least want to finish up a little bit of this. Get some of this going. Let's get an average of that. Oh, I definitely need to... Yeah, I definitely need to get rid of this line here. It does kind of actually interfere with that. Where are you, though? I didn't even actually actively recognize that. Okay. I think that'll be enough for this bit. I think maybe during King of Games, I will bounce back to this a little bit. But let's go to the be right back. Set this down. And I am going to get some lunch. I will be right back. We'll watch some KoG. Some King of Games. Ugh. I have returned with lunch. Now, Simo's King of Games. The penultimate semi-final episode of the series, of this season at the very least. Maybe there'll be a part 2, who knows. But let's also convert this to just chatting. But we're down to Syriax, MBT, and Ruxin. The Goat, the Heel, and MBT. Where the series goes from here, who knows? So I should also post the video and one. Gonna quickly pin it, and I definitely need to remember that I'm gonna have to pin it or pin the comment at the end of stream, so that way. Excuse me. I can give credit where credit is due. But this series has been KoG Games has been a pretty great series to play along with. It has been an absolute treat to watch. Like, regardless of your opinions on Syriax, he does make a very great heel. Rugson has been goated for almost the entirety of the series. And MBT has been MBT. Let's turn off you for now. Turn off the background music. Jump to here. And let's also make that clear. Okay. Here we go.
Today, 8 of your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creators begin their journey for Yu-Gi-Oh!'s most coveted title. Each episode, they will compete in a series of challenges that will test all aspects of their Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge, and each week, one player will be eliminated. But in the end, only one competitor will remain standing. Welcome to the King of Games. Okay, clap say 3, 2, 1, clap. 3, 2, 1.
Use my
first clap that I heard.
Yeah, use my second clap, man. you went 3, 2, 1, clap, go. He was like, yes, all right.
Welcome, players, to episode 6 of the King of Games.
One of you will go home. One of you.
And I usually just don't say anything, and now I have to make sound, or else nobody's
otherwise it's just going to be me, and I'm just going to look.
We made it to final 3 out of 8. Honestly, this is pretty awesome. I wasn't expecting to get this far. Or was I? No, I wasn't. I really wasn't. Dion,
Rux has been a surprising underdog, and has somehow made it all the way. It's been a very interesting ride.
I was gonna say, you have to be louder now that there's less of you. That's the whole idea.
Or what I could do is like, woo! And then,
somebody can just pipe in like Sam.
This is Sam. And then I recorded all those on my Go XLR, and now I can play them all at the same time. Woo! Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
Okay, he's a pro. He's a pro. Never mind.
We have an
Don't need Sam.
audience. There's multiple bees. I can't do a scene transition. And so there were only 3. My odds are that much greater. I mean, it's pretty much 33% chance for all of us. But you know what? If you do 33 plus 33 plus 33, that's 99. I'm going to give myself that extra percent. I'm going 34 on me, 33 for these other guys. Let's lock in, see if we can win this thing.
MBT, Ruxin34, Syriax, welcome to the final 3. You have fought tooth and nail to get here, and I'm so excited for today's challenge. For today, you are going to be playing Garbage Collector.
I don't, okay.
I like garbage.
So we,
Okay.
Or what?
Let's see.
Yeah. So I voiced early on that I was afraid that Ruxin was going to make it pretty far. He has an amount of strange knowledge of early Yu-Gi-Oh! That I don't think is rivaled by anyone in the community. And here we are, Ruxin in the top 3. The other thing that's screwing me up is that Dion is also really good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it would be great if the top 3 were like Ruxin and me, and then like some jobber that nobody knows, Nadir or something. But Dion actually does play the game pretty regularly. So,
Yeah.
I'm not super thrilled with the people still in, but I'm still confident.
Each of you will be creating a new account on Master Duel. You will all be starting on an even playing field. Your goal is to collect as many cards on this fresh new account in 45 minutes as possible. Everything goes. The only thing you are not allowed to do is put your own money into the account. Not that you would want to.
Okay, I see.
It's fair game.
What do you mean? What am I even for? Look, I know I'm the Master Duel guy, but what? Look, I'm not gonna lie. I utilize the ability of my debit card to get Yu-Gi-Oh cards in Master Duel. Okay.
Hold on. How does that? How does that actually work? How do you do that?
I can't do that here. I don't even know the fair way to get cards.
The player who has the most cards collected at the end of the 45 minutes will win this week's challenge and secure the spot in the finale.
I don't even know what.
How do you do that?
I know. I don't even understand what.
Luckily, none of us know what we're doing, so this should be interesting.
In that case, the final three. The stage is set. MBT, Ruxin34, C-Reax. You have 45 minutes. Go.
Okay, so I think that I actually have a huge leg up in this. I've done Master of Faster a number of times, which is not the same thing. Back when I did Master of Faster for a couple of seasons, the goal was to build a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh deck as quickly as possible, and that necessitated us to kind of path out where all the gems are located.
All right, so I have to collect cards. I mean, my first instinct is to hit the shop and just start buying things. But let's start. Okay, I don't have any legacy packs.
All right, guys, here we go. We have to get as many cards as we can get on this account. Let's go to the shop. Let's just go ahead and buy. What gives you more cards, packs or structure decks?
All right, let's try. I think we're gonna have to just duel. I don't know what gives us
In
the
terms of
what I think people do when they don't utilize their debit card to buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they probably do solo mode. And admittedly, I haven't really on my main account even dug into solo mode at all, other than maybe like the bare minimum.
The first thing you have to do is, if you're just going for a bunch of different cards in your pool, try to go
the
infinite on the free
pre-pulls.
pack pulls. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna go Master Pack.
I wonder if any of these sort of like bundle deals are worth it. This gets you, because it just gets you. You're paying for the value of the prize card that you get.
Let me look at the contents. We have 40 here, 45. Are they all 45? 45, that's 91.35. How many do you get per pack? You get 8 per pack times.
oh, this is before the hero structure deck even. So
All
okay,
right,
that would have been
a
unfair.
little bit of this on Gauntlet where I've had to like get certain cards. I haven't necessarily been trying to optimize like how many cards I get, but I have been going through solo mode and getting specific cards that I would use for a deck. So at least have an idea of where to start potentially. It still feels like a Joseph kind of challenge though.
And we're gonna go Master Pack by way of these.
From the start.
Slightly under the normal rate of Master Pack. As you can see, we not only got the free card there, but we also
Relax.
got a bunch of stuff. And the first time you open a new pack, you get a free pull on a significant amount of packs, not all of them.
You get 500 for
That's
one,
only from the
500
crafting
for
system,
one card,
not from
or
this.
For
Not from pulling.
Master packs, 10 packs, and then how many is in each? I don't even remember how many is in each pack.
Oh no, it doesn't tell me. Where do I think it's 8. I think it's 8. 8 times 20. Yeah, okay, so I think the way we do this is we do a bunch of packs.
8 cards, so 8 times 10, so 80 cards. So I think this is probably the best to just grab random packs.
So next up, we are going to go to Discovery Missions. We'll clean out a lot. And you do get free packs the first time you craft a card that's found in a bunch of different shit. So I'm going to see, we don't have any UR crafting material. That fucking sucks. When you first craft a card associated with a secret pack, you get to pull 1 free secret pack of that pack. But some cards are found in more secret packs, and some cards are found in 3. We're going to try and hit those. They're like the big pendulum guys, the big hero guys, the charmers.
Let's just skip through this. We have 45 minutes. What do we get? Masterpiece. Okay, cool.
God, I feel like I'm trying to find the value section. Like where?
Okay, yeah, I think Joseph kind of has it in the back because he's got a bit of a strategy. But like,
45 minutes though, so this shouldn't. I mean, it's going to take a little extra time. But it's not going to take that long.
They don't hurt at all, and we don't care what we get because we're just pulling, right? So yeah, let's hit all these free ones up.
Yeah, cool. So let's dismantle. We can't dismantle that or that. Goodbye, Leon. Goodbye, Curse
a
Necrofear.
weird one, but okay.
And goodbye, Void Burial. And then we're
I
going to
get
craft a UR that's in like 5 different packs.
Let's skip through there. Skip. Don't watch any animations. Which is sad. I mean, I love opening packs on Master Duel. We gotta skip through it though. This is a speed challenge. This is a speed run. We're speed running Pokemon Red and Blue right now.
Trying to see if any of the other ones say free. Do all the packs like the first time you get them? Okay, here's another freebie.
I think Flame Wingman has like the most. No, that's the wrong one. Let's do Monkey Board. I think it's in 3 or 4 different packs.
Hold on.
Okay, so we've gone 1 for 2, and then we hop in here. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'm awful. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
In 1 pack. What am I, stupid?
Or GoldenEye or something. All right, skip that. All right, so now
I think it's mostly like the Umi or Xyz stuff, or like you said, I think
250, 211.
Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon is one of them. I think
Okay, we've got
not Ashras
50
Sorcerer.
again, so let's go open some more packs. Then after we open those packs, we're going to try and get a shitload of gems really quick, which we can do by playing very specific solo modes. There's a lot of gems hidden in the dual restart solo mode. It requires you to play a couple of practice duels, but afterwards you just follow like 4 tutorials in a row, special summoning a Synchro, Link, Xyz monster, and you get like 600 gems per.
Is this worth it? Is this worth it? I'm just gonna do it anyway. I don't know. We'll see. And then we don't care what we got. That's just another 80 added to the bunch. Is it worth getting a structure deck at all? I mean, 500 for 40. I don't think so.
Honestly, it probably still is.
Let's go back to the bundles. We get 2 of them here.
We're just gonna start buying a bunch of packs.
Because
I am gonna be mad though because this is on a new account. So if I get a royal of a card that I actually want, I'm gonna be pissed.
maybe.
Cool.
Oh, wait. I know what to do. We just go in to do these solo modes. Okay, I've done a couple of these on Master Duel Gauntlet to get free cards, like you guys have suggested in my YouTube comment section. And they actually give you a ton of gems for doing these. So stuff like dual training, which doesn't take very long, gives you 1, a new card that you don't have. 2, it gives you more gems for doing so we can buy more packs and get more free stuff. And next time we need to buy another pack because it's talking about unique cards, I believe. My main goal with this is to just go through solo mode and get as many gems as possible because you get a lot of free gems just for playing in solo mode. I'll use those then to buy packs, which now I have to. Do I use it on packs or do I use it on decks? Which is better value? I gotta figure that out.
Now the thing is,
Because the decks are guaranteed. The
amount of like, does that include duplicates? You know what I mean? Like if I have 2 Linas, for example, does that count as 1 because it's like Lina? Are we trying to collect as many different?
that's
I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out.
yeah, that's a good point actually. Hold up.
Pulled so far. Neospace Comrades is a good one to see what's in everything. I think Neos Alias is probably in a couple. I'm going to spend just a little bit of time doing that, and then we're going to start the solo modes.
So I think now this is where things get tricky. Knowing where to spend our money.
Welcome back, Roma.
The dual pass.
The contestants are trying to get as many cards as possible on a brand new account in Master Duel.
Ranked with this deck, but I did unlock some stuff. Another 1,200. That's huge.
Ooh.
I think Shadow Mist is probably in a bunch of these. Cool, that's 2.
Because you can look and see which cards are in the packs.
Some of them are like,
So
they tell you what to do. I think that might be the case.
steps
here.
like a week
All
ago.
ones.
Yeah.
This is a real duel. Okay, we should go back and do the easier ones next, but
Let's add another 80 to the. Wow, Mirror Jade.
Yeah.
What I don't like about challenges like this is like, yeah, if I could get challenged duel-wise, I'm pretty confident. But whatever this is, I'm not.
Navigating the UI is such a fucking problem. Awesome. And let's get into...
I think I see where this is probably going, is the thing.
I should have played Unexpected Die. What am I doing? I'm just trying to be really fast and I'm not thinking. Okay, if they do out this card though, we have Unexpected Die we can go into. We have Shield Crush, they go to defense. We want to win these as fast as possible. We have 45 minutes, so it's a good amount of time, but at the same time, we don't want to waste any time that we don't have to.
Alright, speaking of dueling skills, it's time to duel.
Gotta go to ranked.
Alright, or
They are.
should I go? No, ranked is dumb. I can probably get more out of just playing solo mode, which...
This was back in 2024, I'm realizing. Gage would have cooked everyone.
do we have
Eventually,
enough
actually,
for
yeah.
That would really help me out.
But
Okay, let's go for one of the structures. Which one can we win with really quick? I want to purchase 3 of what I expect to be the most powerful constructed deck in the shop, which will allow us to steamroll all the solo modes instead of playing their terrible brews that they hand you.
I think the most important thing
probably
is
just
play.
either Salamangreat or Dragon Maids for like the best.
Luckily, I have
I mean,
been doing
actually,
these little duels a bunch, so I kind of know what they're going to do. I mean, it's not like it's that complicated, but just any information when it comes to a speed challenge is going to help and let me go a little faster. Unexpected Die again, that sucks.
Oh, wow, okay. So just watching the scenario... Oh, we have a loner deck. Okay. Okay. So maybe I should go through all of the...
Loner deck for practice, yeah.
scenarios in solo mode. Alright, I don't need your education.
This deck's not very good. Maybe Vortex of Magic, to be honest. No, that one's bad too. Burning Spirits.
Maybe a Blackwing.
Spirits. Yeah, I can clap cheeks with Burning Spirits.
We are going to get warnings.
Property streaming, didn't see its VC.
I don't need to worry about going and doing my openings just yet. Okay, Blade Knight should be the game. Let's slow this down.
I don't need you to talk to me. I don't need your tutorial. Sure. Just let me do it.
Then we're going to go to...
So be watching here?
solo
Alright.
And all the gems are locked in this dual restart, I believe. Let me make sure that's true. It's either dual restart or dual training. No. 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 Okay, it ain't this shit.
Let's go battle. Let's attack. We won't use the effect because we don't need to. I need to turn on my... I'm actually going to turn on my settings. We're going to be dueling, where we turn on the activation confirmation, so you switch and hold, so I can skip through that.
Alright, what do we get for this one? Some other things?
Stuff to unlock other solo
Okay,
modes, yeah.
we win, but what do we get?
I'm mostly using the Amazing Dangerous screen share
Lock
feature.
challenge. Okay, so I don't think that's worth it.
We'll come back to this. We're going to come back to this because I believe you can get a Kaya structure deck at the end of this. Where is it? Where's it a different... No, that's on the other one.
45 minutes is a long time. The one thing I'm concerned about is if my pathing wasn't correct. Am I crazy? Yeah, there we go. Free money, free money, free money, free money. So we have to
Humans
get
are in
first.
shambles.
We can change our deck to Burning Spirits. And then we can go. Like, what I'm doing is basically steamrolling gems to buy packs. If there's a better way of getting cards that I've forgotten, I'm gonna get owned.
Okay, so it looks like later down the line you can get stuff. But let's see if there's any other...
Yeah. Is how long do...
just
It's
cards
unfortunate that
we
they don't
go.
show
Here we go, okay. Now we're the
the...
matchmaker.
I think dual restart. This is the one where they give
They're
this-
not
you get
showing
one
the
card out of this.
timer
You get a bunch of gems doing this
for each
stuff,
of them.
this is the thing. And that's really what we're doing. We're not doing
Which
it for
actually
the
doesn't
wins,
really
we're
give
doing
a
it for the,
sense of
gems.
timing. I imagine they have to show it in a second, but...
Okay, thankfully I know what pretty much all these cards do.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me to play this in defense mode, I'm aware.
And they want you to do kind of weird stuff sometimes. They're kind of like teaching you how to duel, so they like skip ideal plays to make you do a certain other thing.
Yep. Idiot. You're trash. Anyway, give me my cards.
Next up.
Once we complete this, we'll get more gems. More gems mean more packs we get to open, which means more cards we're gonna have. Okay. All right. Keep it going.
Yeah. OTP, Foxer's great too. Grid Rod's insane.
We want to intern because we can't do anything. Dust Tornado, we're going to out. He's going to put Mystical Moon. I've done this a million times recently. Yeah, now I'm going to delete Gaia Power with the Dust Tornado. Delete. Control Alt Delete on Gaia Power. We're going to flip up this. It'll make you click. Okay, I get it. I'm activating it, man.
Gaia. Idiot, trash.
Hmm.
I don't know if this is worth it time-wise to just be doing tutorial things. I just don't know what
Yeah.
can get me cards faster.
God damn it. Oh, this is the one that deals damage. I remember this from the from the Shadow game that Dion had to play.
If there's
Real
something
Iron Wallop 'em.
gems, then maybe that's what I should be doing, but I don't know what those ways are. I give my money to Master Duel, so I don't know what the good grind for gems method is.
We get like Smashing Ground or something, I think. Yeah, Smashing Ground. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, we Smashing Ground it and then we just attack directly. It's very so they want you to set this. They're just like teaching you that spells can be set.
Why would I set it? What's the point of setting it first?
Hmm.
Are you stupid?
Hurry up, buddy. Ain't got all
30 minutes. Okay, that's the 30-minute timer.
Maybe it did make a difference. Ooh, Salmon Great name's crazy because now we can go Spinny. Send Spinny to the grave. I think we send Jack Jaguar to the grave. Although Falco would make sense too. Wow, Foul's insane.
All right, battle phase, attack directly. Yeah, we've done this a few times. All right. Do that. Ruxin KoG, King of Games account. Here we go. Give us the most cards. We need the most cards. I feel like I should probably talk about other people.
Hmm.
Okay, more cards.
Made a
might as
great
well.
choice yesterday.
It's 3
Let's
of them,
hear it.
so I think it's worth
What
it.
have you done yesterday?
I think we have Dion and MBT left. Joseph's probably going to know an ideal strategy for this. You know, classic Joseph.
Wrap this up. Should have fouled there too, but I didn't have it in me. 2 down, 1 to go. God, this really does take me back to Master Faster, I gotta say.
The X like
Probably would be
no,
bester.
it's too
Watch
hard,
Keijo
no,
with
this
my
is so hard.
mom.
Why'd you make us do this? And he's just like really good at it, just like the price thing when he thought he was gonna be terrible. And he beat Gage, who's like a price master. You know what I mean?
Perfect
Oh, my goodness.
choice.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Why does the AI need to think here? You're cooked! Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll go back over here.
Need to remember. I think I know which series you're talking about.
Okay, am I doing enough? I don't know how much time I have left
It's
because I was not.
Keijo,
paying attention to the
anyway.
time that I started,
Oh,
but I'm assuming it's
I
not
see.
much
All right, Raigeki break. Anything else here? Oh, we just get gems.
I see.
Ooh, I like gems. I don't think I usually go this far because I don't use the gems. I'm going for the cards.
more. All right, actual duel time.
Yeah, I know Keijo. I just didn't remember it
Oh my god.
because
come on.
it's been a while since anyone has talked about
No, that's
Keijo.
powerful.
Had a great time.
I do love that they give you double summon in a deck that like usually just wants to use Jump Synchron. There is APM involved in this, by the way. Sometimes you can beat it.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Just play our cards, better play your cards right. Game on, get your game on. We'll make the game and win this fight. Is it game? Make the grade and win this fight. I
don't even know if what I'm doing.
Yeah, I think everyone enjoys it for how stupid it is. Realistically.
The master packs. Hopefully we get some legacy.
Got 200.
Sure, I'll take that. Why not?
All right, last one. The
600.
600 per. That's a structure deck apiece, although we're going to use them on something else. You get a lot for hopping into ranked, too, so we may do that.
All right, I completed the dual restart. Let's see how many gems we just got out of that. It should be a decent amount. You know, I maybe should have bought the dual pass. What are the dual pass options? Is this... Oh, it's only actually dueling, right? In, like, the main thing? So
Yeah.
Let's stick with this and not do dual pass. Let's receive all... I think we should get, like, 3,500 gems from this. 2,000. Give me a little less than I thought.
I have this weird feeling we might. Dang, 2,100 gems, not bad. We should do solo mode more often.
Hmm.
Shop.
So let's buy 1,000 of these.
Okay.
You know what I'm not gonna buy individual packs.
Thing
I'm
is,
gonna wait till
I
we have
think I
1,000
know what the
players
second
on.
stage of this
I've
is
been
going
after
to
this, we
be.
have to duel using the cards we got, and I just
Yeah.
got random master packs. You know what? In case that is what it is, maybe I should just start picking specific packs. Something
Honestly,
like
yeah.
it just dawned on me that after multiple episodes of this King of Games series,
I don't know, my mom has watched Persona
that I have
5,
sensitive
the
to
animation,
pick up
Violet Evergarden,
psychopath
Ancient
as
Magus
well,
Bride, and
this
Keijo.
challenge, and I
Mm.
can deduce that there's a good chance we might have to use these
Some
cards.
pretty top
So if I
tier
made a big
part
mistake just getting all these
of
random packs,
ones.
like, should I just be
One of
locked
those
in
is not
with
like
one
the
thing?
others, yeah.
I mean, if that were the case, I think I would build around Egyptian God because I'm an idiot.
And we can craft cards as well. There's no point in buying duplicate packs if I don't have to. I kind of wasted some gems doing that. Let's just do 1,000 for each one. We probably get the most different cards that we can get. Halfway through, I realized I'm doing the math wrong. Structure decks are 45 cards for 500 gems.
It
Master
is
packs
Persona
were
5, the
80
animation,
You get
yeah.
1,000 gems to get 80 cards, but then you could also buy the little bonus cards that were only 750 gems. I definitely did not fully optimize my strategy, and I know one of these two did.
Wow, that was a lot. Okay, shop.
Hmm.
Special. Haven't done this one.
Crafting cards would allow us to unlock stuff later, too, so I need to keep that in mind. We're at 800. Let's go back to solo mode.
Look at all these URs. That's a new account luck.
Picked 3 of these
Oh, that's
and
another
4,
good
and my brother picked 1.
Oh, and then it gets me free pulls because I crafted.
Oh.
Okay. So I think maybe finding
Hmm.
the cards that
Oh,
are
that
linked to
the
those packs.
Persona 5 is the one your brother
Uh,
picked. Gotcha.
It's fine.
It's like
Because it gave me a free pull.
Two
Okay,
of
so that's
them-
how you get the free pulls.
2 of them are
What do we want to do? Dual training? Or let's
like
do Absolute Monarch.
some,
Run through this real
like,
quick and get the
very
full deck right
peak
here, I believe.
emotional anime.
Okay, so if I dismantle a card,
Persona 5
'cause
is
I'll need to
solid,
dismantle an SR
and then
first.
Keijo.
Basically, I'm thinking math here. So if I get rid of one card, and then I could turn that into like 5. You know what I mean? So if I have any duplicate SRs, which I don't at the moment, so maybe it is best if I just kind of like.
Strangely
jump into,
enough, both of them actually
actual
are
pack here.
all the ones you chose.
Let me do some math real quick. What is the 2025
Actually,
bundle?
kind of
30
fit
master packs
into
for
your-
2025? Is that a better deal than? It is actually a better deal than three of the solos. So we'll do this.
All right, let's go. Setting 3. Okay, yeah. What you do here is you put the little Monarch guy out, I think. Yeah, and then you tribute Mobius, the Mega Monarch. Which, by the way, Mobius the Mega Monarch once was a really expensive card. For a second. No, it was the Ryza one. It was the Ryza one that went crazy.
So I need to hunt for another SR duplicate. So any SR duplicate, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, as long as I just dismantle an SR, I'm just thinking mathematically like what makes the most sense.
Let's see. So I didn't like Monkey Board. We have some crafting points now. So I do like Skullcrabat.
And destroy, and go to battle, and attack. All right.
I wanted
we
to
had
pick
way too
To
long.
Your
That's way
Eternity,
too
but
long.
I'm gonna be honest, if I
Structure
did
decks,
that, I would be
a lot of
crying
cards,
for
but
90% of it.
Though that did took
Fair.
took
Fair.
forever.
Another
And I have to think of
really
the ones that
peak
open up the most
emotional
secret packs.
anime.
Basically, I need to sort this by SR.
Like, because
Will include all cards. Okay, if I can find cards that give me like a 2-for-1 special, basically, if you unlock
Like,
a pack by crafting a
yeah,
card, then sometimes
much
that
good
card
anime
includes
sometimes,
free packs.
yeah.
And then if they're included in both
You
of those
do.
packs, you actually get a free pack pull. of
like
both of those
Bartender
packs.
for one,
So
I
which
know is a
card
fairly good
is
anime.
available in multiple packs, like maybe something like this, How to Obtain. Nope, that's just one pack. So we're gonna try to find one that's available in like a couple packs. Although unfortunately I can't think of any off the top of my head. So if I can just find which cards exist in multiple secret packs, then maybe that's the angle that I need to take. That's the goal here.
I know it.
But unfortunately,
I know I talk
don't
about
off the top
Booga
of my
Booga
head.
bad anime.
Still important to do. That's what I thought. Yep, there's the rest of them.
I like bad anime, but you
I have
also
2 waves of support.
like
Exodia?
good anime.
No, great olds. Alright, I'm wasting too much time here. I could just be dueling and getting cards, but I'm trying to like 5-head it.
Skip that. All right, do that. All right, skip.
There's a limit to how much you can
Sure,
actually
want to go
walk.
to the store? Oh no, I don't want to go to the store. All right, what are we looking at now? How do we get a bunch of gems from that?
I think I like Spriggans is in like 4 sets.
Dogmatica and Branded is
Am I spelling it wrong?
Sprig.
Maybe the Salamangreats had 2 waves of support. Yeah, Salamangreat. Oh no, but that's a structure. That's a structure.
Also, I want to get my like as Finikai's
Whatever.
dog.
I mean,
Yeah,
we get card.
yeah. No,
Show me 3? Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm looking at.
Gimmick Puppet. It opens up 2. It opens up 1 secret pack, and it's in 1 other pack too. All right, let's do the Gimmick Puppet thing. And I got a Royal. I knew that was gonna happen. I didn't care for this deck, but
Dual training. Let's try to get through dual training real quick. These are pretty easy.
I'll make
They
her
give you
watch
cards,
Onimai.
they give you gems when you beat them.
Oh,
So let's try this.
because it is actually peak. Remember,
Hmm.
Onimai.
I'm trying to think if there's any I can think of that open 3. I think these are the only ones I think of that when I think of ones that open 3.
Oh yeah.
Charmers does, actually.
Okay, and now let's go back to just again. I don't know what the final challenge is, but I'm just gonna be prepared just in case.
Oh yeah, I see.
So let's go back in here, and let's get Egyptian God card support just because.
This is the best we thought it would be.
This is stressful. I hate speedruns. This is why I don't do speedruns.
Understandable.
Okay, you can take your time, you can calculate, you can sit back, relax. Speedruns just make me nervous, and that's how I feel right now.
I'm gonna be irritated when I see 2 freebies come up. Yeah, fuck. Wait, she's in the punk pack?
Keep getting random rewards here. I'm not mad at it, but I need to get back to the duels.
Okay, summon. Let's just end this thing. Mighty Warrior 22, and there we go. GG, solid bedrock. All right. Woo. Okay. Beat that one. That's a Monster Reborn. Are we going to duel with these decks after this? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if the Shadow game is dueling with the cards you got. That would actually be really good for me. Here's one thing I do want to consider. I think there's a good chance if we lose, which I don't have the most optimized strategy, I think. So
Your Honor, I did rate Cowboy Bebop a 10 out of 10.
That we grab in the Shadow game.
Yes.
Therefore, I kind of want to grab structure decks, or at least a 3 of Dark Magician structure decks, so I at least have a deck that I know I can play with, and then I can kind of try to optimize from there. Because if I buy like 3 Dark Magician structures, I feel good about it. I don't get a lot of extra cards though, and I really don't want to risk it because I don't know if dupes count as 2 cards or not, which is kind of a problem.
Rated 9 out of 10. Fair.
So it's not unique cards. It's just cards, right? So I am going to actually craft 2 more Burning Spirits, and we're going to hop in ranked. Because you get a lot of gems for ranked. I also don't want to make any assumptions, but I feel like today's Shadow game might just be from the collection you've crafted, build a deck, and play a best of 3. And if that's the case, having 3 of Constructed Salamangreat is going to let me walk to the finale.
Yep.
It might be worth it to actually make a coherent deck, or just buy a structure deck so I can basically cook these duels a little faster.
Crash.
Fortunately, I do understand.
All right. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. All right, what do we get out of this? I don't even know. I'm just battling to get more gems. Okay.
Should I go from like more of an Unga Bunga deck? Yeah, it takes a little too long with the starter deck.
Let me make a Salamangreat deck real quick. See what my salad knowledge looks like.
Okay, duplicates do count apparently. So I don't know what happened with our pack opening. Maybe we should buy structures after this.
It's probably not worth it, but I gotta try something. I should just get packs. No, I should just get packs. Let's just get packs and hope that we get something coherent enough to make a stupid little Egyptian God deck.
Okay, I don't like this card, or this card, or this card, or this card. Flame Buffalo is fine. Or this card, or this card, or this card. These 2 are okay. Or this card, or this card, or this card, or this card, or this card. I love this card. Wait, back in you.
Oops. Shop. Secret. We'll do ones who serve raw.
I guess you have to disenchant some cards. Decraft some SRs. Don't need to be Salamangreats necessarily. Don't need 9 pillars. Puts us at 20 or 15. Don't need you. That's another 15. Saves us a click. Let's get 2 more actually.
Copycat. Sure. Okay. We can't attack, or is he just not gonna want to crash? Interesting. We can just lower him with our little sword guy.
Basilisk, Keijo, Happy Sugar Life Bog Heal, sometimes surrendering Vivi Fluorite. So.
And again, trying to build a coherent deck would be a funny challenge, but again, that probably has nothing to do with this. But if it does, I have the foresight.
All right, Master of the Mystic Arts, prepare to lose. Got a lot of things set, a lot of good cards. Okay, let's dust whatever this is.
15 minutes left.
Now, it's really running out of time. 45 minutes. That's kind of a long time. Or is it that long? Because if I'm going to go through solo mode, some are quick, and sometimes it just takes forever to win those solo mode games. You're using these, like, given decks. They're not any good. They're just random cards. Sometimes they have just defense guys. You can't get over them. 45 minutes. Maybe I should have gone on the ladder, but what cards am I going to bring on the ladder? I'm starting to panic. The time's just running out.
God, I'm navigating this dog-ass UI. So the question here is, do we think it is worth more of our time to play some ranked games or the Monarch solo mode? I think with 15 it's ranked games. Let's put in 1 extra guy in the extra deck. The third one of these. Free pulls out of this. I also want to hop into ranked and play a couple of games because ranking up gets you a pretty significant amount of gems.
Alright, just in case, I will craft at least 1 of these. Okay. But for my other UR Dust, I want to get something that actually gets me a couple packs, if at all possible. What came out with multiple sets of support? Ice Barrier, I think. Had a couple sets of support.
Yeah, but it's not in the game, though.
All right.
Or at least not in the packs. Secret packs.
We're going into structures after this. Because you get you get more cards per structure. I didn't even think about that. It's only 500. I made a mistake buying packs. I should have been buying structures the whole time. Oh, I just realized that.
Alright, run in a ranked real quick. So the rookie, we can get up, I think, in 15 minutes to bronze 5. The rookie ranks you don't even have to win, you just have to play them. So we could just sit and let our
All the
opponents
anime,
I
I
think
gave
it'll be
it a
faster to
10.
beat them. Because you're gonna find like bots and like loading in takes time.
Nice barrier. I'm trying to think of something that came out in 2 different packs. That would be so big. But I don't want to sit here and overthink too much.
Venom cards, and I think like
Zombies probably in a couple things. Okay, nothing I don't already have though.
Oh crap, I might have screwed up, not one. No, I do win. I still win, barely. Might not activate that effect. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I screwed up. I just realized I screwed up so bad. Because you get 45, you get 90 instead of 80, so it's a little bit better. Okay, let me go back, because there's only 15 minutes.
they need to do.
This is more cards, this is... goal, okay.
Alright, we're just gonna keep pulling from great olds, except I don't have enough for that. Okay, maybe I'm playing too much into the idea that I could maybe do something with it. Okay,
I'm Master, Cowboy Bebop, Princess Mononoke, Samurai Champloo, Paranoid Ancient, Serial Experiment Slane, Bartender, Sankareya, Perfect Blue, Anahoa, Magi, Violet, Evergarden, and a few more.
If there's faster methods of getting cards, if there is, it'll be news to me, and maybe I just learn off of that, but God forbid we have to actually build decks out of this, because, look, I tried last second to clean this up by getting 1 secret pack, but I don't know, man. I'm scared.
Again, a lot of gems just for playing ranked games. Baller ass boss ass hand.
That's
Asshole.
okay.
Let's buy... No, not this. I'm just clicking. I always click solo instead of shop or deck. Okay, structure deck. Let's do... one of you, please.
Okay, I'm wasting time. I think, okay, bare minimum, I can take my deck and just make it a little better with what I've gotten. Okay, let's just throw in a Monster Reborn and just try to expedite the wins a little bit, maybe.
Let's buy the Dark Magician because I love it.
Hmm.
All right. Apparently dupes count, though. Let's find out. Let's double check. Okay. All right, so we have right now 567. Let's buy a dupe. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna commit as little as possible to the board, I think. So we're just gonna go for like a line that ends on...
Kirby and MNO is probably the weirdest 9 out of 10 I have.
Will is a free 3, so we can set Roar here.
Okay, so let's just
Part of that
agree,
might just be
guys, we got
because
these. Put in a
it's
bunch of beaters. We're not gonna play the
kind of
card.
a like the author.
Some luster
but-
dragons.
That's
Structure,
more or less besides the
buy
point.
third one. So we can't have enough. Okay, let's try to get more gems here. All right, let's go into solo. Oh, what are we gonna get more for? Completing that, complete dual training.
Alright, I didn't read any of the effects. Hopefully none of them are too devastating. And let's hope we can just win a little faster. We're in dual strategy.
Are we gonna get more from doing this? I think we are. Let's get at least this card here. We're at probably 700 cards. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, honestly. I hope there's like a 2-minute warning or something so I can just go back and spend all my gems.
Oh, I hope this isn't what it is. Sometimes you get accounts whose goal is to play as slow as possible in the intention that the person they're playing against is also a bot and will time out. That would really fuck us up. But I will wait here for 6 minutes. We do have 6 minutes to burn.
Oh my god. Actually scary, not gonna lie. Okay, it's no longer scary.
An effect monster, I should say. Attack directly. Is there any sort of strategy I've overlooked besides solo mode?
Yes, it is good, has some massive flaws, and the author. We ignore the author's existence. Fair enough, yeah.
Actually
Author does
scary
nothing.
If I didn't have Regeki.
The author is just
What are we up
gone from our minds.
What else can you do for free gems? I need to look on there and see after this and see if there's anything like, you know, like there's probably something really simple you can do to get free gems, isn't there?
Please hurry up. Oh, okay, they're playing real cards.
All right, we beat that. Is there another duel, or does the last one just give it to you like they normally do? Okay. No, there's one more.
There's only one target.
This gets me 3 marauding captains, which would actually be good in the game. This will get me a Rhoda.
Shab is yelling at me. Are there any free pulls? Wait, free pulls. Gotta do free pulls.
Can that please be your only play? Yeah, let's go.
I wonder when Roxanne or Cyrix will recognize what the practice tools have to
Alright, so that's 1.
offer.
Skip. Okay.
Because MBT has already gone through that.
Free pulls.
So he might actually be just slightly ahead.
All right, something I don't have. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Measures have rated 10 out of 10. Banana Fish, Grand Blue, Evergarden, Monster, and Girls Band Cry.
Yep.
Some fair choices, yeah.
Like, I might as well play it. Might as well play it. Take out all the haunteds. Go all gas.
We'll use the second.
There's a rage.
And just blow up the board here.
Yep. 1, 2, pop.
Okay, just nothing. Alright, let's wax this fucker.
More gems. 200. That's almost another structure deck. Let's go back to solo mode. Let's try to beat complete the dual training here, the dual strategy part.
See, I'm not the biggest fan of Cowboy Bebop, and but if I don't put it at 9 or a 10, I will get crucified. I guess that's fair. Unfortunately, people are very, very, like, people do love Cowboy Bebop a lot.
Jaguar.
Like,
Is this lethal?
kind of myself
81?
included,
5
but
minutes! Oh my gosh! We can win these last two. We can win these last two.
like, I also get it.
But it's changed to defense mode! Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I thought we were attacking. Oh
Trying
my
not to
gosh,
get
what am I
burned at the
doing?
stake.
Fuck,
Yeah.
Trip me out. Oh no! I'm just clicking. Don't attack me, you jerk. Oh, he's
Ruxin.
definitely gonna be able to kill me. Oh, this is bad.
Okay, to be clear, how much of Attack on Titan being 4 out of 10 is based on the ending
After this one,
specifically, or like the last couple
Shop stuff, use up everything we can.
I don't want to say last couple
Hope
seasons,
we've
but also,
acclimated
so I'm not
enough.
actually that
All right,
afraid
wait,
of the
wait,
stake.
let's do this. Draw an attacking monster, please. Okay, that'll work.
It's also
Let's do something
fair
right now.
to just kind of
This thing is actually kind of
be a bit harsher, even on the first season, but also,
Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna start opening. I think it's gonna take too long. We'll take the 1 win.
Shop, pack, bonus, legacy.
not my thing. Fair enough.
Legacy pack, 2 cards, I think.
All right, give us one more monster in this thing. In this thing, Blade Knight. In attack mode. Here we go.
Okay, I don't think they have enough time to go through the practices that give out like 600 gems.
Let's go. Okay.
Can this please be enough to get another 500? It's not. 405. I've got 3 minutes.
Barely.
I really should jump back into rank, but I don't think I can.
Yeah. Ranked will take at least 15 minutes.
The great olds, I guess. Nah, let's do 1 2 serve raw.
Shop. Structure deck. Let's buy one of these.
Second, Galaxy
How much
Eyes.
load
Just
bounty I have right now, because I don't really have time to worry about it. Okay, let's go to solo.
Okay. Let's go to legacy, or legacy packs are like nothing. Let's try and do our.
I think there are. I would not.
Oops, I almost cheated. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I can just let them kill me. If they have like a crazy first turn, I'll just let them kill me.
But it's also
every
rookie,
time I
but
make a decision on a new account to play out the ranked games, I'm playing against a Smurf who has just loaded in with the most full power deck possible.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. I guess you can just quit the duel at any time, right? You should be
And
able to.
then this
I don't
time,
know this one as
it's
well.
just
This is like real
coughing
strategy, real
babies.
cards.
And whenever I make the decision to allow them to win to rank up in rookie, they take an hour to figure out how to attack with the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Come on, let's see through these.
Scare cash or scare cash.
Oh, it's telling you what to do. Perfect. Yes, I don't even have to think. All right, special
There
summon.
is-
Synchro summon, junk speeder. Yes, I love when you tell me how to do this.
There's-
2 minutes. Go,
If you
go,
have
go, go,
are
go,
buying
go, go,
structures,
go,
I would say that
go, go,
2
go,
different
go.
Galaxy Eyes and
All
1
right,
Dragon Made.
yes. Special summon,
Fair.
synchron. And special summon, just all these. How? What? Is this a real card? You special summon this many cards?
Yep.
Holy crap.
Yep.
Oh my god, please just attack me. Holy shit. Hello?
What? What?
Battle.
Hold on. Scare Claw,
Terrifying.
or I guess that makes sense
Another
in
whale
theoretically, but still.
Battle. Battle. Battle.
Okay, go, 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 go. I don't think I can win this. We gotta end it. We gotta end it. I'm gonna go use my last 100.
33, 32,
Yeah.
31, 30, 29, 28.
I'm not super confident. I don't know how well I did.
Shop. Pack. Let's buy 1 pack of this.
Right.
Nope, not that. 1 pack.
Oh.
1 pack.
There's only a couple seconds left, so I.
5, 4,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, that was annoying.
Stop sharing your screen, go to the data, and send me
I
your
hate this.
total number. What an absolute
Okay.
challenge you guys just took on. How you feeling? How you feeling?
I don't.
Terrible.
I'm not
Didn't
feeling
like
good.
it. Didn't like it.
Nope.
Well, the scores might reflect that. We will just
Oh.
have to see.
Oh, come on, man.
But we all
Come
said
on.
we're not feeling good, so I
Yeah,
mean...
what does that
Oh,
mean?
dear.
Zero cards.
Ruxin 34. You accumulated a total of 737 cards.
It is pretty good. You have a very competent strategy at the moment in time that is very easy to understand compared to solo.
Oh my
The
God.
full Dragon Maid set.
MBT,
What
in
is
45 minutes, you accumulated 1,225 cards.
Who's surprised? Who's surprised?
Almost doubling that of Ruxin
Yeah.
and Syriax.
What were
you like-
cementing yourself safe this week from the Shadow Game and in.
I'm the master of
That was
faster,
just-
baby. I'm the master of faster.
Congratulations.
Woo! That
I mean, he
was
just-
not close. That was not close at all. I thought that was going to be closer. So what did you two
If you're
do? I
new,
wanna know
probably
what you
won't
did.
understand
I've
Sal
never
very well.
done a challenge
No,
like this.
I would never recommend.
when it comes to trying to get cards.
I would never recommend Salamandry to a new player.
This is just, it's one of those things.
For new players, it's either, like you said, Galaxy Eyes, Dragon Maid,
cards, but Joseph just like
maybe ninjas,
left, right, up, down, L1, L2, R1, R2.
maybe one of the anime decks,
So first I bought like a bunch of master packs.
specifically Dark Magician Blue Eyes. Gaia might be just slightly too much, but
Yeah, I just went solo mode and bought decks and stuff like that. Okay, naturally I lost. I mean, I got last place by 4 cards, which is kind of brutal. Not that it matters, we lost by like 9,000 cards to Joseph, who's over there like, I've never done this before. I don't know what I'm doing. Surprise, surprise. He got 1,200 whatever cards.
The 2025 is way above board in terms of the amount of packs you get, as are all of the bundles. So I bought all those. Going into ranked is good until you get to bronze.
yeah,
so I played 2
Pendulum.
games there.
I
I
promised
bought
it
3
will
of the
be
salad
easy
structures, like
slug.
the Roll Kids, and the solo modes I did were
Base.
the first 3 of dual restart,
Oh.
followed by this is in dual restart, which give you 600 gems apiece. And then I just
This
bought
guy's like,
them.
oh, I have no
Okay,
idea
I
what I'm
guess
doing.
comparatively,
Okay,
yes,
and then
it'll be
afterwards, there are, like,
easy.
7 or 8
It
cards you
won't
can
be
craft open
good,
free
is the
bowls.
thing,
That's what I was looking for. I didn't know
to
which
do
ones,
go for the pendulum
I was
packs,
trying to find those because I think I
or the
pulled
pendulum
Egyptian God
structure.
Slime, and that gave me 2 different packs, and I was like, and they were both like freeze. So I was like, fuck, if I could just find ones that met me too. But I didn't know. I was like clicking random cards.
It's crazy to me that Syriax and Ruxin were 3 cards apart.
That's
Granted,
unbelievable.
The pendulum hams are cool, yeah.
3, 2, 1. I was like, I have these rare gems. I gotta just craft 3 of something really quick. So
That's
I didn't craft
crazy.
anything, so I probably should have done that. I didn't craft a single card.
To be fair, though, you had to win this week's challenge.
I know. I was
to be
gonna say
safe.
it doesn't matter. That 3
You had to
card
get another
difference doesn't mean anything.
9,000 cards to win, so it didn't matter.
It was not that big of a difference. It was not that big of a difference. I'm so happy I don't have to walk back into a shadow game. Both of these people are individuals I do not want to be staring down in a 1v1.
MBT, you're safe from
MBT
elimination.
has
First
moved
fight.
on to the finals.
Syriax, Ruxin 34, you started by collecting garbage. For the shadow game, we're gonna see who is the garbage lord.
Yes!
Yep.
I was hoping this is what we were going to do.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Thank goodness I thought this was going to happen. I bought the Dark Magician decks.
Yep.
If only I had crafted a few good cards to go with them.
No
What does
way.
that mean?
Does
We're
this
going to
mean
do
we're
what we
gonna?
got,
As
right?
long as you aren't
Fine,
making
this
Sark,
is better
Apo,
than
and some
what you
generic
did
negates.
inspired what
Fair.
I started doing towards the end.
No! I was hoping you didn't think of it. That's not good.
Why? Why?
With all of the cards you collected from the previous challenge, you will now
I'm fine with
build a
basing
deck
pen.
and play against your opponent in a best 2 out of 3 to see who is truly deserving of the 2nd spot in the finals of the King of Games.
I had a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I should have crafted a few more cards.
All right, so I got some tools that I think would be good. I mean, I got Egyptian God Slimes, and I'm
Okay.
sure I got at least enough Guardian Slimes.
Luckily for me, I'm about to craft the exact same deck I've used in Master Duel Gauntlet. Or not craft, I've already made them, but I'm about to build the deck I've already done. So I at least know how to do it. I'm glad I bought the Dark Magician. I know Dark Magician is not great, but I know how to pilot it pretty well, you know, and it does have some interruption if you get Circle, if you get the right cards.
So this by itself is good.
It'll
and then
be
this will
Raw
Surge.
versus Dark Magician, it
The thing is, it's
seems.
tricky because I don't have enough. I'm glad I crafted this raw because we're gonna need this when we
Yeah.
get into sphere mode.
Egyptian God Slime because people worship my amazing figure.
Outside of this, and thankfully I ended up crafting this Tokusano. This is it for the raw package, pretty much. You guys know I'm known for the Winged Dragon of Ra. As you can see behind me, this is a giant Egyptian god slime, and then also something that I haven't hung up yet, but I'll just show you guys now.
There is
A
giant
Winged Dragon
Egypt.
of Ra card. Look, I'm the Winged Dragon of
Nice.
Ra master. That is my thing. Okay, but this deck is not optimal Winged Dragon of Ra. This is Winged Dragon of Ra on Wish.com.
Yeah,
Anything
it's
else I need to
masochist
put in my deck
Raw.
besides just generic traps now. We did get Raigeki and Monster Reborn, so that's good.
Mm.
I'm sure he'll have it too because it was in solo mode. He said he did solo mode. Oh, Raigeki.
Monster Reborn.
All right, so I guess we'll filter this to just the cards we own, and let's just sort by rarity and see what we have. We have Raigeki, we have Monster Reborn, so that's good.
There's
There's
a couple other good cards. I don't know what they are though. That are in some of the promos that we won. Okay, Blue Eyes card, Monster Reborn, Rhoda. No warriors in this, I don't think. Yeah, we're all spellcasters.
Mound sounds good. And
Oh,
think I
they didn't
overheard
get
him, or
Harpies.
I heard him mention that he got.
Oof.
Uh,
You might want to go
he got
Liner or
actual
something.
structure decks, and I didn't.
Wish Dragon
Getting
of
actual structure decks is a
Raw.
good move.
We don't have a whole lot of like impermanence. Ash Blossom, like I hope he didn't craft that kind of stuff because otherwise I'm in trouble. I'm guessing he maybe didn't because it's an ultra rare. He probably crafted something as super rare.
Okay, we got these. These work for the raw engine.
The
We got
rabbit.
Metal Reflect Slime. This actually works as a negate as long as we have another continuous trap on the field. We got Quardin.
Do we get any link cards? Yeah, we gotta put this in there. Do we have any level 4s? We do have a couple level 4s, so we'll put you in there. No synchros, I don't think, so that's gonna be dead. We'll put those in there. Shield Crush is not great. Unexpected die only works for level 4s and lower, so unfortunately will not work.
Can meet the Darkly Big Rabbi. He got Infinity Defense.
This is really just a makeshift crap.
Yep.
Ruxin's deck actually might be good. Because if I know Ruxin, he just pulled Dark Magician deck 3 times just in case. I could play Dark Magician.
Wait, am I missing Salvation? Oh man, I would be kicking myself on Miss Salvation.
Okay.
We need one. Let's go back to the Dark Magician stuff.
Gojo got nothing on him.
Alright, do we have any other... What are you? You're level 9. I don't have any other 9s to justify it. That needs pendulums, but I'll throw it in anyway. Why not? You know,
Gotta get all that Gojo loves.
Anything else I'm missing? I've always thought about just throwing a random Monarch in there. They wouldn't expect it, you know? Distribute something Mobius. I mean, it's already bricky enough. We don't need to do that, but it would be kind of... I mean, definitely wouldn't expect it.
I needed something to deal with Eternal Soul. I'm almost positive he's going to be playing freaking Dark Magician.
Ooh.
I like Dark Magician, but it's actually going to work out for him. Like Snipe Hunter, that'll get rid of Dark Magician.
Probably an MST, honestly.
Let's go to Timaeus. Let's play Masterpiece, and we can tribute off like Call the Haunted if we need to.
I'm not anime fan enough.
Unaffected by the effects of cards with the same card type. So I think if we tributed this, it would be unaffected by the Eternal Soul, right?
Yeah.
I really need to make sure I get this.
I'm pretty sure that's the ruling.
But it could be useful if I need to.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Deal with Dark Magical Circle. Look, if I'm gonna win with the Winged Dragon of Ra in this format,
Eternal Soup.
you guys just gotta give it up. Like I'm the god of the Winged Dragon of Ra. Next, I'm winning in a YCS if I win with this. Let's go.
All right, this is what we're gonna stick with. This is the deck we're gonna go with. It's Dark Magician plus Masterpiece is thrown in there. Just if we can ever get it out there, it'd be pretty crazy because we do have some.
I would.
We have Eternal Soul. We have Call the Haunted. So there are a few things that.
If you have any other links, I'd probably add that in.
I know how to play this deck.
I know he has the rabbit.
He pulled Master Pack, so hopefully that means he pulled a bunch of garbage.
All right, that's the deck. This is what we're cooking with. Wish me luck, and I don't know if I'll be cooking.
Masterpiece
at all,
of
the final shadow game of the King of Games, Ruxin 34, Syriax. It's all on the line. You may begin.
All right, good luck.
Here we
sir.
go.
Right, Ruxin boy. I'm a little nervous because
Stab him with the knife.
like, oh, me press
Fair
Dark
enough.
Magician 3 times.
Why are you nervous about if it was Dark Magician?
Because
You should be happy if it's
at
Dark
least
Magician.
coherent. Like if I'm clicking structure decks, then I'm pretty confident. But I was just like master packs and random shit, bro.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I took a peek at the decks that they are playing, and let me tell you, Ruxin's is not very surprising. I am not shocked about it. Dion's is a little interesting.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
This is gonna be something.
Interesting is one way to put it. A slaughter is another.
I had to wash more asbestos out of my hair.
Good luck. May the best man win.
Let's see.
Make it to the
That's.
championship.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask why you had asbestos in your hand?
I'm broke on this.
In your hair?
Oh man.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
15 extra deck. Okay, so
That'll be an interesting one.
I have a deck technically. What do I want to do with it though?
I don't know. You could let the time go out and just lose.
Magician Souls.
If it was me,
I think
playing
Magician
either medium,
Souls.
I would bet against me 100 times out of 100. Ruxin on DM has this unbelievable buff where he can play out of his mind on this and nothing else. But also, like Dion playing a hype ass, terrible ass god card deck, similar buff.
I had to move like 20 places
Their,
sheets 2 days ago.
bonus. They're like pro
I did not know about that.
What? What's wrong with that, man?
You probably mentioned before, and I just kind of messed up, but
is fucking the last time we dual used Dark Magician.
Yeah,
It's just like if it's
That's
modern, play Dark Magician.
interesting.
All right, let's see.
But actually good because it's at least like an engine. I don't really have an engine. I'm just kind of
It
like
at least is an engine, which helps. So
I'm just playing with spare parts.
that's what I want to hear. Keep that up, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can't go too crazy here, but I am gonna get through this still. Okay, let's grab.
This will be telling right here.
I have 30, you know why. Yep.
Interesting.
Okay. You know, let's go ahead and do this.
Yeah. Grab
Draw
these
one.
out.
Yeah, we'll
Get
do that.
Eternal Soul. I'm quite
One set card.
I'm quite a Dark Magician enthusiast
Yeah, that's the
myself.
problem. You know the
so
deck.
I know the
No.
deck.
That's not helping me that you know the deck.
Why am I not surprised? Dark Magician. He brought Dark Magician to a freaking life point game challenge. Okay, why wouldn't he just click Dark Magician structure deck repeatedly and get as many cards as possible? I've never seen somebody just like trip over a banana and fumble his way into positive situations more than Ruxin.
Let's go ahead and do this.
That's why Ruxin is a goat, by the way.
Send that.
Not Eternal Soul. He wants to get Circle, I'm sure.
Yes. That's not
That
what I was
does
looking for. All right,
nothing.
let's see what you got.
All right. All right.
Ooh.
Beat that, Syriax. I mean, he might.
What do I
got
have
over there?
indeed?
There's no telling what you've got cooking.
Got a lot of things, Ruxin boy. I've got a lot of
Snipe
things.
Hunter will
Okay,
go
let's
pretty
start
hard
by-
if he decides to go
let's
that
start
first.
by- Save that. Yeah, let's go Lady Debug.
What the heck is this?
I'm going to search out
Okay.
EMP Meow Mine.
No, I've never read any of these cards before. All right, game one. Here we go. I got my Dark Magician. Okay, hand. You know, we're able to get out souls, put a Dark Magician in the graveyard, set Eternal Soul.
How is this gonna work now?
Is he link summoning?
I'm gonna link one
Yep.
into Salamangreat Bailing.
Oh, no. I hate this deck.
It's not Salamangreat. I'm telling you, it's spare parts, which allows me to then special summon EMP Meow Mine.
What have you been cooking up? It didn't target one. It returns to the hand. Oh, you want to return my souls to the hand? That'd be good.
I might.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. Unfortunately, this is where this destructive combo comes to an end because I have nothing.
Well,
doesn't
it looks
do
cool. You
anything.
did it at least.
Yeah, it looked cool.
Yeah, this Snipe Hunter will go hard if
So I
he
will.
gets it off, but
I'm always thinking like 3 turns ahead.
Okay, all right, Pegasus.
I'm trying to. Doesn't mean I'm successful at it. Got him. I'm close to doing cool things, but I'm not there quite yet. Am I really just gonna poke for 800? I think I am. All right.
Might as well.
Attack.
Sure.
goes Eternal
Attack Meow
Soul
Mine.
Okay.
to protect.
Okay.
All right, let's bring him back. Dark Magician.
Yep.
Unaffected, so
Okay.
Tribute will probably do nothing.
Okay. So let's do this.
Or Torrential will probably do nothing.
Play
Same with Pit Knight, honestly.
Pit
It's
Knight
but it's
or-
at the very least material.
Right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna set a card, and I'm going to.
What effect monster your opponent controls?
Extra decks, bit questionable. I will say, there are some cards in here that could be annoying for Ruxin to deal with.
Yeah.
I'm seeing one in particular. I'm seeing the Wonky Quartet. That's got to be the win condition.
Yep.
Excellent. This is the Yu-Gi-Oh that Kazuki Takahashi intended.
Does nothing.
Effect monsters, eh? Don't know about those. Oh, Torrential Tribute. Love to see that. That is beautiful. Okay, let's see.
Second
Okay,
Eternal
alright,
Soul
sure.
does,
You know I have a card that I have, so
at the very least, that does something,
No,
but
I'm aware of that one.
You are aware of my card. Let's go ahead and grab you.
grab the rod.
Rod of the Magician.
So
We will return.
You're so
Eye of
lucky.
Vision.
You're so lucky.
You know, let's do this. Let's activate my
I was thinking
effect.
about grabbing Structure Decks towards the end, but it was like I was like, 500.
I'm
only
in
Go
gets me.
glad you
for-
did not. I'm glad you did not.
Eternal-
My math was wrong the whole time. I'm just realizing, God, I'm an idiot. Because in my head, I was like,
no, I was all messed up on that too. I totally screwed that up.
yeah, because like you pay 1,000 for 80 cards, so I was just thinking about 80 cards, but really it's
Yeah.
500 for 40, and then 500
Yeah,
for
I
40.
did that too. Midway through, I'm like, I just effed this up big time. I was like, oh no, I'm totally screwed. What do I want to do?
I guess you just go.
I will say with Ruxin, he sticks with what he knows. He does not try to be something he's not. I will give it to him.
Let's do that. Let's get that going.
Circle.
Okay. That's right. This is a best of 3, so this, you know, it's not looking great for you right now, but
Circle. Let's see what we
I can break.
whiff.
I'm playing Dark Magician.
whiff.
Yeah, but it's
They
it's a good
did-
convention. Trust me, I can
well,
break much worse than you.
Soul Servant.
Yeah,
Number
that is
2.
true. Having the ability to
Wait,
do
hold on.
something is helpful.
Soul Servant's not a once per turn.
And I will add my Dark Magic attack. Don't send me back row.
So keep that in mind.
Just keep that in mind.
There's
Alright.
DM into
Take
Pit
that.
Knight.
You're not dead.
Yeah. So if I
16.
destroy Dark Magician, you can just bring it back. All
That's,
right.
yeah, that's the idea.
Got a
Yep,
nice
that's the
little,
idea.
got a nice little setup over there.
Yeah, just, you know, relax.
Pit Knight
just set a
early.
card. Special summon this card. Okay, go for it.
Body.
We can go Snipe Hunter here. That hurts him a lot.
So
But
I am
he does
going
have the
to
second
go ahead
Eternal
and
Soul
play
in Sand.
Snipe Hunter.
Sniper?
Discard.
Oh no. He can pop my Eternal Soul at any point, wipe my entire board. That is a really bad card for him to have.
I'm going
Oh,
to
this is big. This can matter.
discard. All right, well,
Ooh.
there's one positive. My
Volga.
almost my only back row removal with this little Snipe Hunter can get rid of Eternal Soul, and this could be my saving grace right here. You little dice throwing idiot! Can you please just do me one solid and get rid of that Eternal Soul, please? Do I want to keep this or get rid of it? I'm gonna discard this for now.
I see why,
Eternal
but
Soul.
Don't miss.
Goodbye.
All right, there it goes. Rip. That's a problem.
There we
Eternal Soul
go.
right there.
There we go.
Oh my God, Snipe
All right,
Hunter,
C-Reax, show me the OTK.
the worst.
Then
best Yu-Gi-Oh
he
card ever printed.
OTK is a
Do
thing.
I want to get rid of the circle too, just in case, is the
I
question.
don't know, do you?
Let me make sure I read this right.
Yeah, go ahead.
if I
Feel
leave
free to
two
read. Just take about
monsters
250
sent
seconds.
to the graveyard. Target one card. Return. Okay. I see. I understand. All right. No point in doing that, however. So
Yeah.
I will just punch you.
Just go
Alright, that's
face for
managed.
3,000.
Snipe.
Do you do the
Okay.
raw stuff now?
No, only 3.
I mean, this is still fine.
It's
this is like a
fine.
great position to be in.
But can he protect? He pitched Fiendish Chain, so like, does he have other ways to protect Snipe?
That could be good. Could be in a different situation.
The problem is,
All right.
is,
Destroyed my Eternal Soul. You've foiled my plan.
The question
I don't like.
how many do you have?
That's true. That is the question. I will go ahead and activate this.
Let's This card's getting annoying.
I'll go ahead and do that. I'll go ahead and get another one of these.
Another.
You know, let's go ahead and send back.
I'd probably just
Not
send
sending
back.
right now, so let's just get rid of that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Tell me what you got rid of.
You're welcome. Oh, it doesn't show you? I
No,
totally thought it
it
did.
does not show me.
Dang it! Oh, that's fine. Let's send. You know, that doesn't really matter there. So let's just send another Dark Magician. Get him in there. Put you in defense mode. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of this.
Soulless Servant.
This is gonna be telling right here what you put on top.
This is interesting indeed. Yeah, let's do that.
But that, I think that actually OTKs.
Just a card, no big deal.
You know what? Chad move. I won't lie.
Yeah, Chad move. No
Goes
Oh,
for.
the monster. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Monster Reborn.
Yep.
All right,
Monster
he's gonna be a
Reborn.
beefy Dark Magician.
He's gonna be big.
Chronicle.
He's gonna get circle. Activate effect. Let's
The
stop that Pit Knight
circle
early from coming back. Let's
banishes the
button.
Pit
Let's do
Knight.
that.
Chain Chronicle. Unfortunately, yeah.
Coming out.
And that
Take
is
that.
going to activate
All right.
That's not quite OTK. Okay.
Yes.
Trap.
EMP Meow Mine. Since you got rid of my Link 2, I can return a card to your hand. I'm going to return the Dark Magician to your hand.
That's a smart move.
Yep.
I would say.
Okay.
Send back Doc.
That.
You can normal summon it back, though.
Oh my god.
The Meow
EMP Meow
Mine.
Mine. Bounce DM. We're gonna strand him in the hand. Wait, Snipe Hunter
The
lives!
Snipe Hunter's gonna live!
You know, actually, no, I don't. I think this is a better move. Let's just tribute you two.
Oh, stop. Leave me alone.
Oh, that's
Let's take
funny.
the Snipe Hunter out. We don't want him to be hunting anymore.
Yeah. And boom.
Let's.
Life point's getting a little low.
Life points be getting low. Let's set a couple cards. Nothing to worry about. Life points low. You got 4 cards.
Metal Reflect Slime.
You have a continuous trap that you can activate.
Maybe.
All right. It's probably a Death Tornado, and it's only trying to get him to pop his own thing, maybe? So, I mean, we're just going to Regeki this.
Okay. Okay.
That was also an E-Soul test because you flip Eternal
Wait
Soul.
up, Soul.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Fade up the Soul. Bless it through.
Great Dark Magician. You had a good run.
Solga.
The crap is this?
Zolga B.
Zolga the Prophet.
It's so funny that there's 2 of these guys that people just don't play.
That aren't broken.
It does
Special
not-
summon this
it does
card from your
nothing.
hand. Top 5 of each play. I'm not trusting you on this.
Well, I'm
Monster.
telling you, it only does something if I have another.
Ahsoka.
I'm telling you, I have a pile of cards, bro.
Okay. All right. I'm believing you. All right. Don't trick me, Kaiba. Okay.
I'm not-
17 face.
All right, you know what? I'm just going to play Ancient Chant. Just mill out my deck a little bit.
Ooh, I don't like where that's going. Tribute summon
Okay.
on Winged Dragon of Ra. Okay.
This is just so I don't draw it, because I have 1 Winged Dragon of Raw, so I'd rather not draw it, so I'm just going to...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Recurring
When normal
Break is
summons,
only.
it requires 3 tributes. Pay. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
let's
this bad
make
boy,
sure I know how this
he's
thing
not
works.
coming out right now.
Just make sure I know how this thing works.
Let's attack with the Prophet.
All right.
You
All right.
did
let's
have
not-
the Eternal Soul.
Yeah. Let's bring him back. Let's bring back a dog. Magician.
I hate this card. This card,
Eternal
like,
Soul.
in a format like this,
It's pretty
where
good.
I'm not prepared for Eternal Soul, is actually pretty bad.
I feel like we definitely wanted like MST or something of that nature.
Good. That's very good.
Let's grab the rod. Free Magician's Rod for me, please.
Get back the rod.
All right. Winged Dragon of Ra is
So
one of your
it's
cards. So
Solga.
5 plus 16, so that'd be 41.
you are not dead.
Well, it depends on what you draw next.
Set the Metal Reflect.
I think I just have to banish whatever else I play, so...
All right. Here we go.
You're gonna get this first
Okay, that's fair. Banish whatever else you play.
I don't know. I mean, you got some things I'm a little worried about. Snipe Hunter is pretty good against Eternal Soul. I will say that.
Yep, if I get my 1-0 Snipe Hunter, you're in trouble.
Illusion for Souls number 3 does it.
Mhm.
We have nothing to interact.
Yeah.
You just bring back the other Dark Magician. Yep.
No.
Oh, it's a one. Thanks for telling me. What are we gonna add? Let's add.
Magician Souls. Yep. Cyrex basically is dead.
This
All
hurts.
right, here we go.
This hurts.
He's just summoning.
Let's send.
Okay.
Let's send another one.
Thing is,
to-
for once, you actually might have wanted to.
All right, let's. Is this required?
What?
Yeah, you can. All right, good. All right, so we're good. All right, let's go ahead and bring back Dark Magician.
Funny thing is, Souls bring back another Dark Magician would have been crazy there.
I could try to draw.
Because he
this.
didn't,
I could-
but-
Let's see.
Yeah, send away Eternal Soul, draw him something.
Yeah, that would be smart. You know that might do it.
That does it. That's game.
Let's activate this. I think I get a little bit more attack here.
Oh no.
Wait.
Come on.
This is just
No
DMing.
need. No need. What are we making? Dragon Knight?
Doesn't even matter.
No.
Okay, yeah, this will be
They're
28, which is
just-
300, so that should be enough.
The Dark Magicians.
That is exactly enough.
That is exactly enough, assuming you're not playing like Battle Fader or something.
Even
16
unoptimized, still-
and
All right, game 1, pretty smooth. I mean, Dark Magic Circle with Eternal Soul banishing.
there we
cards
go.
Is pretty
Reps
decent
in the
for,
go.
like, a random format like this where he's not going to have a lot of answers,
Reps
not going to have a lot
himself.
of cards that are unaffected. And
Okay,
also,
25,
it seems
about
like he may not
25
have bought
minutes
structure decks like I did.
before we
The structure
figure
decks
out
just made a pretty
the
cohesive deck to begin with. His stuff is kind of
the
there
finalists.
we go.
You
But
could've done
Rugson
that
is
quick.
up
You could've
one
done
game.
Then Magician's Rod, and then played the fusion. You know what
I
I'm saying?
could, but why would I do that?
That's true. I'm just saying. I'm
I'm
just
just
saying.
trying to
When
save us some time,
you're, doing your, when
man.
you're doing your Dark Magician series, I'm just helping you out. All right.
All right. Game 2. I'll probably brick this time.
First one goes to Ruxin, the 5-time YCS champ showing his prowess.
His unmatched battle prowess.
All right, I'll go second.
You're going second?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to brick you out less cards for me, huh?
No, Winged Dragon Abroad just doesn't really do anything going first. So. All right. Well, game 1.
Fair enough.
I can't say it's how I expected it to go, but after seeing it was Dark Magician, I didn't expect to win, and I didn't. But maybe that's my issue. It's my faith in my cards. If I just put a little more faith, then I can win. Although, I'm going to have to go second, because if I'm going to beat this deck, I'm not going to beat it in a slugfest where I set up nothing going turn 1. No. I have to end it immediately. One shot, one kill, Winged Dragon of Ra, big monster, absolutely destroy his life points.
Yeah,
That's fair.
that's kind of the thing.
All
He
right, quick
needs
elimination.
to
All right, here we go.
immediately beat
Okay,
Rugson's
all right.
teeth in.
Whatever this is.
Oh.
If you have that fucking ritual guy, then fuck you.
I don't have the ritual.
I was going to say, that guy is...
Because that's
insane.
literally the best card of the deck, so it's pretty good.
Wait, did Dion let Ruxin go first?
He needs that extra card, baby.
He might, but can you afford to let them set up Eternal Soul?
I guess
That's
I'll
the
start with this.
thing.
The greatest of starting hands, I won't lie to
I
you.
did draw Souls, so I can't really complain.
Yeah, Souls is
It's
good
pretty,
enough.
it's pretty good. Let's do that. Drew that too. And, you know, honestly, pretty good hand.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why was he pretending like whatever this is? What do you mean whatever this is?
Okay, I don't want to say anything, but yeah. But yeah, it turned out to be pretty good. All right, let's do this.
Soul Servant. Are they going to go for the Magician's Circle?
That's tough. I'm gonna put that on there.
Should do circle first.
Yep,
I know how much I'm
Circle.
giving you. Because if you circle first, you could get to the you
To
could
the
get
card?
the souls. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Overall more. Bang for
let's
your buck. You know, my heart is shot when I feel like I just have to give him like, let me just throw him a bone on how to properly. Even though if he played the deck improperly, I'm probably gonna lose. But at least play it properly when you beat my ass, please. Just do me a solid. Thank you.
I guess we just fire this off.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter.
Magician's Circle.
Do-
Nothing.
No, that's interesting. I kind of like that there.
Okay.
Whiffed on the
It'll
circle.
probably be.
Classic.
That's
It'll-
just the Dark Magician experience, I
Yep.
will say.
It'll
That is
probably
all gonna
be. Okay, nothing great, but.
Okay.
Ooh, hang on.
All right. Let's do True Sun God. It searches.
I don't like that.
Searches a Winged Dragon Abroad card or a card that mentions it. I
Hmm.
know what to do in order to beat you.
I think Blaze Cannon.
Very methodically. Guardian Slime.
Okay, what the crap does this do?
Okay, we've got the Guardian Slime.
We're about to activate the True Sun God and go grab Winged Dragon Raw, Mortal Phoenix, and Winged Dragon Raw. I wonder if Ruxin just lets it out. He's like, summon him, I don't care.
Nothing right now. It has a
Take
effect.
battle damage, you can special summon. Okay.
Yep. Basically, you banish this thing with circle and you're fine. All right.
It's like a little hand trap guy.
Tokusano Shinkyojin. I can send a level 10 away and then draw 2.
Okay, that's pretty good. Trade in for level 10s.
Yep. Activate Guardian Slime.
Get this
2
draw.
plus
Yeah, that's
1.
pretty good.
I'm gonna,
Draw and search.
I'm
Yep.
trying to make something out of nothing here, guys. Look, I blew up Eternal Soul in the first game. I sent it back to his hand now in this game, and the most lucrative, weird way possible, where you wouldn't even be able to guess this is a God card deck with this link crap that I just threw in here. I'm trying my best, guys, but I should have just clicked one structure deck. Past me. I'm like Matthew McConaughey in Interstellar. I gotta yell at myself. Get a structure deck, man! Just one! Sword Soul, anything, man! I don't really want to discard that. This does nothing at the moment, though. Okay.
Yeah, they're kind of in a weird position.
Alright, I'm gonna grab Millennium Revelation.
It's like an anime duel. Add one monster reborn from your deck to your hand. That's kind of crazy. Okay. You send this face out of the graveyard, special summon Winged Dragon of Raw with monster reborn, ignoring the summoning conditions. Okay.
Yep.
The problem is, even if Dion has Snipe Hunter, which I think is the card in his deck that elegantly answers this board state, he's got to bait out the E-Soul first, which sucks. And so he's got to do all this bullshit that doesn't matter. He's like, you wouldn't want me to have Meow Mine on my side of the field, right?
Got nothing in your grave yet.
Alright, I'm gonna play Lady Debug. Activate.
It's back. Add one level 3 lower cyber. Sure.
EMP Meow Mine.
What was this effect in graveyard? Link to send. You can banish this card.
Mhm.
Target one card, turn it in. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
When you get your Link 2 out, that'll have effect from the grave.
Phalanx.
Does it say Link 2?
Link 2, yeah.
What was your Link 2? Oh, yeah, it was the 1500. Okay.
Not stopping this, huh? Alright, we'll go boom, boom.
Hit Knight early. Now this thing, target one effect monster, make it 0 in the graveyard. Okay, that's a link to. Okay.
You know, I'm thinking that I could have played this a little better. Oh well. Temple of Kings.
Temple of the Kings.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
Do
Okay. What
we-
trap card are we activating? Dust Tornado.
Throwback to season 1 or episode 1 with the mystical beast of Circuit is going to come back to aid him here.
Oh, look, your favorite card, Mystical Beast of Circuit. Imagine, it would be in the series again. Send one monster. Okay. Activate one trap, the turn it was set. Special summon monster in hand. Okay, okay. Sure.
Maybe Huakero? Maybe Huakero?
He's setting us a trap card.
Are you gonna let me activate? You're gonna let me.
Go ahead.
Huaquero!
Okay. The Eldritch card.
Wakero! Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Where are we
That's-
going?
It's gotta be
I
bait.
was
I
not
don't really know
expecting that.
That's the Temple of the Kings target I thought it would be.
Are we just link lining? What are we doing?
Okay.
There's not really.
Okay, now...
I don't think you do.
I don't know about this. It only buys me a turn if I do that, but it could set me up to win. Alright, let me make sure I read this correctly. Alright. Alright, what's in your graveyard? Just Dark Magician. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go Gaia Saber.
Activates Meow Mine. Which I can then...
Bounces the Eternal Soul, so you
Oh.
don't want to activate that.
Oh, you're gonna hate how this resolves, dog.
If this face-up card leaves the field, destroy all monsters you control.
I think it's only if it goes to the graveyard or banished, I think.
No, it's
Okay.
when it's returned.
I'm gonna do this.
No.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yeah, but if it leaves the field, it's gonna destroy everything.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You just read it.
I know. All right, sitting pretty until
And-
he summons Gaia, which then allows him to EMP Meow Mine, bounce my Eternal Soul. I could have just let this set card stay there, but I did want to banish one of his cards that turn, so I kind of had to sacrifice my whole board.
Alright, it's all coming together, baby. It's all coming together.
All right.
I see.
Yeah, you get to banish something. Go ahead.
Banish the
Question, what do I
Gaia.
do? What do I banish? Because this True Sun God's pretty annoying too.
Yeah, it won't let you attack the turn your shit is special summon, so it does keep you
Yeah,
alive.
and you once per turn send card. Got Wing Dragon of Ra.
It basically gets out Immortal Phoenix, which is a 4K attacker.
You know what? Let's get rid of that.
Yep.
Let's get rid of that.
They got it.
Okay, banish that. Wipe my guys.
What else can you do? What else is activating?
Go for the field spell effect.
From your graveyard. No, it's not. Can't be Salvation. You don't have a Dark Magician for
Okay, that's yeah. Okay.
Alright, now we'll play Millennium Revelation.
Okay.
We will send Wing Dragon of Ra to the grave. Grab
That
Monster
is-
Reborn.
That is game.
We're fucking
Oh,
chilling. Wait, we get to reborn that?
Wait!
Now, if I could find a way to push for game right now, now is the time. So if I can't win yet, I think it's in my best interest. to
Hold
send-
on, hold on, hold on.
So Revelation lets you Monster Reborn the Winged Dragon of Ra.
Yes.
And... I mean, that's it. That's
Hey.
lethal,
That's
right?
it. That's lethal, right? He just
You would need
No,
to.
no, 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 only on
It's
normal.
only on normal.
Oh, so we're just gonna grab... Oh, we could grab DM. Just be like, you don't have another fucking DM, loser.
Instead of bringing one of my own guys back, this is mine.
Yep.
Bring back
There
the-
we go. That is
I
51.
don't have the victory just yet, so.
Yep.
Attack.
Just chill.
My dog
Just
is
chill.
Attack. And we'll set a card and we'll end.
Okay. What can we get here?
Hopefully
Rakeki Break. That
Interesting.
Hopefully nothing.
that sets
Interesting.
us
We've gotta set a
up
couple cards here.
to do
one is
something,
one is-
but
All right.
Alright, draw.
Oh, okay, we gotta think about this.
Thinking about it during the draw phases.
Okay, so your
What's
your
so
Millennium
urgent?
Revelation can special summon Wing Dragon Ra with Monster
No,
Card.
no,
You've
no,
already
no,
used
no.
Monster Card.
Yeah, so and it's one of. So
Yeah.
basically
That's
what it
dead.
does is I can send it to the grave and yeah.
Okay, let's start by doing this.
Rakeki Break
Let's get my
or a
Dark
Dark
Magician
Magician. Does that proc the salvation?
I
It
will
doesn't.
activate this.
But it does activate the
Special in defense.
hand.
You know that now you can banish.
Wait, that. Hold up,
Do
that
that.
does?
The question is, what do I want to get rid of? This Temple of the Kings is.
You got a 2600 guy looking right at you.
Yeah, but he's vanilla. I'm not worried about him.
Okay, says
You
the
got a
Dark
set
Magician
card.
guy.
Yeah, but he's got some poor guy that's just sitting there. This
I
temple
will
is.
say Revelation does grab Monster Reborn from the graveyard too. So
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for telling me that. Honorable duelist. Okay.
If he had a
Divine
different
Beast in my hand.
Divine
I'm
Beast.
assuming I have another Divine Beast in hand. Alright, he's gonna have the Pantheon of Dork Magicians on the field. Lovely.
The Pantheon of
Okay.
Dark Magicians. All right, go to defense, Dark Magician girl.
Banish the Revelation.
Oh, you know what? That be too bad either. Let's do this. Let's send you
Contributing with the Dark
back
Magician.
in the deal.
Activate this guy.
Oh, you get to do this too? Oh yeah, let's go.
Man, Ruxin is just comboing off. This is pretty much 2-0.
You played a fantastic duel.
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
You've played a marvelous duel. You thought that I was gonna walk into this and not win at least one.
Understandable. I get it. I get it.
What card does he have?
I try. It's just too consistent. I'm fighting with every fiber of my body. Every card I'm reading multiple times, almost like somebody looking in their fridge and there's no food in there, but they walk away. But guess what? 5 minutes later, they didn't go to the store or anything, but they checked the fridge again. Maybe food appeared there. That's how I feel when I read the descriptions of my cards. Maybe some new text will pop up that says, "Win the game. Spellcasters can't be summoned." I don't know. It's starting to dawn on me that everything is feeling futile.
Yeah.
Not win.
The confidence though, so I'm a little scared now.
It's kind of there, but I see a path, but it's not
I-
a very easy one.
Hmm.
Okay,
You can just
Okay.
resign now. It would be totally acceptable. Nobody would be mad at you.
I'd be mad at me.
Yep.
Okay. Embodiment of Apophis.
Embodiment of
Apophis.
Apophis.
Yucky. Temple of the Kings.
Okay, yeah. Little trap guy. Are you about to summon Winged Dragon Raw with tributes?
I'm also going to activate Apophis, the Swamp Deity.
Oh, he is.
Oh.
He is
Yep.
Apophis! No way.
Hold
Wait,
on.
So this is kind of
Does
messed up,
this
though, because
do
we can see
anything?
the back at DM.
What the crap is this? There's a new version of this?
Yeah, retrain. The
Okay,
retrain
sure.
king.
All right, all right.
I
Get
think
some
that quite
shiny
does
cards
enough.
plus.
And I can negate a card on the field. I think this is alright. Yeah, it's only once per turn over.
Um,
That's not doing anything. I guess we just hit the circle. Okay. Now,
Oh wait, is it other?
now this is where.
That case, okay. Yeah, he can only do one.
All right, I'm going to normal summon over you
Oh gosh.
and you, Guardian Slime.
Okay.
Hard
Good enough.
tribute Guardian Slime. We knew we
One
had
guess
this.
why this is happening.
I wonder.
Egyptian God
Mhm.
Slime.
Defense equal attack.
And then I'm going to bring out Egyptian God Slime.
Yep,
Was that from the deck? Where'd he come from?
Activate.
that's from the
Extra
extra deck.
From the extra deck. It can be fusion summoned
Oh.
by attributing a level 10 Aqua with 0 attack. So if you're gonna banish
That's dope.
something,
That's dope. That's dope.
all right. Ancient Chant.
Ancient Chant. Could get. What does What does Blaze Cannon
If
do?
I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down swinging, and we're not gonna see my. We're not just gonna not see my boy at least once. Okay. So, Winged Dragon of Ra. Let's have this one last dance, and let's hold each other's hands into the abyss, because you're coming out at least once. Okay.
Mhm.
Play Ancient Chant.
Okay.
Grab Ra from the grave.
The Winged Dragon of Raw. He's not gonna summon Raw, right? He's not gonna summon the Winged Dragon of Raw, right? I can't lose Raw. Please don't let this be my undoing.
Does that work?
Champ.
Yes, 8,000.
Oh, this is so annoying.
The problem is,
The Winged Dragon of Raw.
don't activate the effect. Destroy the Dark Magician.
Ouch! Watch it.
Destroy the
Ouch.
Shadow. Okay. He doesn't have
The Winged
enough.
Dragon of Raw. He's got an effect.
Hey, use that
Would
eternal.
you like to
Soul.
pay all your life points? Winged Dragon of Raw is out. This thing is gonna be protected from all
Oh.
life effects. Like I'm gonna try to banish it. It's not.
Yep.
Wait.
All right.
Battle phase.
You gonna use the Eternal Soul or what?
I'm thinking about it. Winged Dragon of Raw is terrible. I can just banish it? Wait, the God cards can be targeted and banished? Oh, wow. Okay, well, Dark Magician, come back. Get rid of that guy. Yeah, maybe you should have been Obelisk, Winged Dragon of Raw. You want to attack?
Forgot.
Okay, all right. Now I will use Eternal Soul.
Hold
I
on.
just want you to be dumber.
Did he?
I mean, I'm
Didn't
down
he
at the moment, so I
negate?
can't get much dumber, okay?
The Magician Circle?
Winged Dragon of Raw destroys my Dark Magician.
It should have gone with that first. With Gaia first.
Hmm.
His Apophis only to the end of the turn.
Only Gaia Saber was 2,900.
Gaia Saber, 300 was the difference in the last duel, too.
Oh.
All right, let's start off with this.
Oh,
my
my god.
God.
Is he just dead?
No,
No, he is, because like Tamias can just hit over Gaia, right? So you go Gaia, you go
And then
two,
battle phase fuse,
2025
yeah.
battle phase fuse, right? So this is 47. This is game if he doesn't fuse in main phase.
Ruxin loves fusing in main phase though.
Oh no.
Straight of that.
Let's bring back the Dark Magician. Bring it back.
Wait.
Attack mode.
Does Tamias...
Hey, we got this.
Okay.
Okay, it is till the end of the turn.
One Dark Magician girl, yeah. Playing bond between teacher and student.
Yes.
Wait, actually.
Look, I knew
Okay,
was gonna
it
happen.
is until
I
the
knew
end
that
of the
many times,
turn.
but How come the Egyptian god cards aren't treated like the gods that they actually are? I didn't type the word here, man.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
And then
Probably a wrap. Why is Obelisk unable to be targeted, but Wing Dragon of Ra?
I'm big and strong, and I costed all of my life points from my user. Oh wow, is that a fucking thing that's gonna banish me? Is that a goddamn feature? What are we gonna do?
Did everything I could. I can't beat a real deck with fucking fluff.
yeah.
Is that a hole in the ground?
Oh well, trap hole wouldn't work because. But anything else?
Okay, let's do this.
Tamias. Make the
Yep.
god cards good again. You did it with Ubel. You took an old level 10 chunk of a brick and made it competitive.
Yep. And there are theoretically ways to do that. It's just not
You're doing it with
yet.
Blue Eyes. I need you to do it with my god cards, okay? Do you have Dragoon?
That's not
I
during.
do not have Dragoon.
I was
That
gonna
would
say,
be
you
a
can
sweet
make
pull.
Dragoon right now if you had it. With,
That would be a
Tamias.
sweet pull.
Go for
you know what,
game.
Let's just do this.
Yes, I'm
Tamias.
a loser. I'm Old Yeller and we're going out back.
Yep.
Attack over this Gaia Saber. Attack here.
No.
Just fusion.
Go for
This is Tim, I got
EMG,
my buddy Dennis here.
and
I decided to do
then
this after I attack. All right, let's fusion into you know, why
the
not? Let's
Dark
Magicians. Let's
Magicians.
summon them in attack mode. Off Secrets of Dark Magic, and I will attack.
And that
Wing Dragon of Ra.
is
well done,
game.
GG. Sorry you didn't have structure decks.
I didn't have anything. Or if I just wait for the same pack the whole
barely.
time.
You should have. I mean, not should have, but you could have won that. I mean, it was like so close. I was barely alive.
What a
Yep.
crazy way to get into the finale.
Unfortunately,
Lesson 34, congratulations
attacking
on
with
taking on
Ra
MVP in the
first
finale. Syriax,
was the
you went out
mistake
doing what
there.
you love, but the spirit of Ra just was not with you all the way till the end. We're gonna be really sorry to see
That
you go, buddy.
should have
Listen here. I had a lot
Attack
of fun.
with Gaia
It was a
first.
challenge. The Spirit of Ra was with me. It's just it was accompanied by a bunch of random nobodies from fucking Master Packs because I wasn't prepared to deal with a guy who has 3 structure decks. And even while we were dueling, my dumbass, because like I don't know, just a know-it-all backseat gamer, I'm helping him along the way. Like, nah, bro, you should like go this route. Which ended up being a good at the end when because he fusion summoned in main phase last time. I was like, it's a quick play. Why don't you just do that in battle phase? And he did it for game in the next game. So he learned.
Wow, a best of 3 in Yu-Gi-Oh!
And-
Ruxin 34 just won to move on
Yep.
to the finals.
Rugs in the
You guys
goat.
just witnessed it. I can't believe that. Luckily, I thought about the fact that we were going to use our cards, and I bought 3 decks that I knew I'd be at least somewhat comfortable with. And the one
Imagine
thing
reading.
That's the YCS champ
Indeed.
difference, right?
Yeah, I just
Yep.
make
The
everyone happy.
reading
I'm like, oh, man,
difference,
I don't
honestly.
know that better. You know, you should probably try that.
Okay, but yeah, it was a lot of fun. I appreciate you having me.
Truly,
you know,
a Yu-Gi-Oh player
maybe if there is a next time,
does
I'll
not
do it
read their
myself, and
cards.
You just have to be prepared for anything with this King of Games challenge.
Okay.
And, I'm proud.
You do
I'm proud it took
literally
me 3 dual challenges in elimination games for me
It
to finally
will
leave. And
be-
I couldn't be happier that it was by the ever faithful companion Dark Magician. So, what a devastating way.
I will need to go to the bathroom, and I'll take care of dishes now, and then we'll jump into some wilds.
I know there's people out there that
So, Brucin, I will be right
all
back.
the love and support. I appreciate you guys, but then there's some people who weren't familiar with me, and some people even decided that I was the villain of this series. But no matter how you perceived me in this series, I had a good time,
What?
and I showed up to win. I didn't do that.
Oh,
I mean,
that-
you know
That
I
glitched
did
out.
better than
Hold
some of you
on.
guys expected. I didn't do as good as I expected. I expected to win.
Hold on, that's glitching out.
It's just tear of joy because of the friends we made along the way. Man, I'm leaving.
If Dion bought structure decks like me, it probably would have been a different story. Thankfully, he didn't think about it till too late. I got to face his Master Pack deck. I didn't lose the Wing Dragon of Ra, and now I'm in the finals with the Master of Everything, the Sandbagger himself, MBT Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh man, almost
Hold
a
on.
Joey Wheeler situation. Raw out and it's not enough.
That's a lot of
Congratulations to
discords.
Ruxin. My worst nightmare has come true.
It is anyone's game here, the King of Games. Only 1 episode remains. Who's gonna take the crown? We'll see you next time.
Gift plus. Okay. I just need to set that up. I'll go to the bathroom, do dishes, I'll be right back. Then it's time for wilds. I'll also need to figure out that glitch, but yeah, I'll see you in a second. this screen. There we go. Oh, and also game capture instead of display capture. There we go. We'll probably go for at least hour and a half. So we'll get with that. Got work in about 2.5 hours. Probably want to be done in at least 2 hours, or at most 2 hours. So we'll probably go for about an hour and a half. There's a Gypseros as well as a Quematrice. Anything else of note? Not really. Someone is having trouble. Dalabarina. Temper Gypseros as well as... Okay. Tempered Gravios Yoshikuma. The only thing I really need to do is catch a gravid bowfin, which is only really available in the Plenty. But in terms of... Can't stop that now. Things I need to get for this, it's really just 11 more hunter symbols. Actually, probably close out of this. Okay. Event quest. I will get some good glowing orbs from the Lalabarina quest, so I might actually want to farm that just a little bit. I'll need blast more than paralysis, and fire more than thunder. So... what does it take to upgrade the Rathalos hammer? That is something I do actually kind of wonder. I'll need... unupgraded, the Asharakan weapon, I think, is just slightly better than the Artian weapon. Although once I'm actually properly able to upgrade it, it'll probably be better. Is there anything else I really want to get? Or want to, like, try? I guess Charge Blade is another one. Switch Axe. Bow, I don't really have that many good ones. Longsword I haven't really tried. Nope, Longsword I've tried. The only ones I haven't really tried are Switch Axe. Insect Glaive is another one, although I do have that. Insect Glaive, Bowguns, and Bow. Not just the Bowguns, really. You know what? I'll try the heavy bow gun just because. Let's also see if there's anything I can do for it. For any of them. Any of the ones that I've got, really. Specifically, heavy bowgun. I can upgrade the Nursilla stuff, actually. That might be nice. Not the Kutku. I can also kind of upgrade. Hold on. Tetra shot, bowgun ammo coming from the 4th shot and attack of the 4th and 6th shots. Okay. That's something, I guess, but Slugger makes it easier to stun. Offensive guard, guard up. Or just offensive guard, guard. Let's go for you, first and foremost. Then equip a secondary. Do I have enough? I do have enough to upgrade it. Does that put me behind on Jin Dahad stuff? I'm pretty sure it does. I do have other Jim Dahad investigations, so that's not a problem. I can make that work. That's the thing. Let's try heavy bowgun. See how it works. Don't want to use any of the hunter symbols yet. In worst case scenario, I can fall back on the sword and shield. What armor set did I leave off on? Just the gore stuff? Okay. Okay, I can work with this. Grade Z. Force shots. Spread, precise. I can do ballistics. I think I just gotta go, like, ballistics. Ballistics and, like, one of the guard skills. If I've still got True Shot. What about True Shot? Special ammo, Ironheart Ignition, or Counter Ignition. I think for now I'll go Iron Wall. Your Honor. What is the problem, Crowpaw? You may approach the bench. Oh, let's also edit. Get rid of that. Let's close out of the King of Games tab. That's taking up too much stuff. Let's close out of. I watched a good anime today. Huh. Do tell. Which anime that was good did you watch today? Oh wait, I do need to probably adjust my item. I watched. Is that like a? Message got corrupted somehow. Yeah. How did that happen? It wasn't like a link or something, right? Sending again using the NordVPN sponsored channel. Let's switch that with that for now. So I can see which ammo is good. Restock all ammo. $69 slicing ammo, let's go. But this is weird. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okay, so recreators. Oh, that's nice. 460, 60. Flaming Thunder. Okay.
You got it, boss. Here. You got it, boss. Here. All right.
Next on the list, Nura. Actually, might have wanted to upgrade the Rathian bowgun for the fire stuff. Nura, Rise of the Yokai Clan. This is 270, 15 affinity versus 285, 15 affinity. Okay, so this is just gonna be slightly better. This, I can get Guardian Blaze, and then Iron Wall for now. Ooh. Okay, now let's do the event quest. Let's try the event quest, see how well Heavy Bowgun does. I may also take some time to grind to upgrade the Light Bowgun as well. So at least have one of each. I should also probably look up certain builds to see what I can find. My lack of ego reading comprehension has afflicted me in reverse 1999. How so? Because there we go. Let's see. And read the word reality damage in immune to the next attack that deals reality damage. Okay, I am kind of getting my teeth kicked in, so let's back up, heal. I did not realize how low I was. Oh. Okay. Oh, I did not realize I was that low. I keep forgetting how low I am. I'm not looking at the screen. Adrenaline rush is nice. I feel like napping. I feel like streaming. I feel like playing Pokemon Reborn for Lugia. I feel like dying. Well, I think all of them are fairly valid, except for exactly one. I feel like London. I feel like France. I feel like Captain Underpants. You say that, but I was about to make the same jokes for. I know. Let's go for piercing. Let's see what piercing has to do. Beat me to the punch. That flashed her from... Yeah, I won't complain. I think I gotta say, look, I enjoy showing my friend in underpants. What? You brought this on yourself. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do. Oh, that's funny. Got a guest over, okay? I see. Fair enough. Come on, reload. There we go. That's something that is one who is cool with me sleeping naked in bed. I suppose, yeah. Well, I'd say the best type of guest is one who brings, like, good food to enjoy. Probably second best is one you're talking about. There's a variety. Come on, come on. Ah! Being all my male guests bring in a nice snack. Right? That's her. Can't blame me. No, I cannot. What? Please, dang it. It was in the contract in the wonky sportette. Can't believe. Okay, did that actually hit the weak spot or no, it did not. I can't seem to hit any of the wounds if I try. At the very least, I'll be able to. I'm annoyed with this boss. There we go. And literally the next hit killed her. Great. Because they keep putting up this powerful array and cleanse. Okay. I feel like I did fine with heavy bowgun. I just also feel like it's a weapon that I probably should use with other people instead of just on my own. Cleanses all poison, and the array lowers damage taken by 40%. And something tells me that you don't exactly have super great, or like, yeah, you're having, well, obviously you're having problems with the array lowering the amount of damage they take. But if you're running any poison, that does prove to be rather problematic. Which season is in? That's in the follow. Plenty. Hold on, what does... Hold on, what do I need? I can remove the array, but the cleanse still gets activated. Ah. I used a wyvern gem, that's why. There's none that are guaranteed, is there? That's a bird wyvern gem, so that one doesn't really matter. Neutra. I thought I'd saved one that might have had a like wyvern gem guarantee or something, but apparently, okay, that one has a wyvern gem guarantee. That one does as well. Any ones that I have not done is probably where the money is going to be, or the ones that I've already done. Also, dodge reality damage is very annoying, understandably so. I guess the Quamatrus will work. Means I can't use the second best poison setter in the game.
Be careful out there.
Except in prep. I could quickly build a water switch X, but that would probably require a gem. So I guess for now... Oh. Thank you, bud. Guess I might as well. Really would use the two best poison setters of all time. at the same time, but can't really do that if they just keep getting refreshed every turn, or cleansed every turn. Neutral is probably gonna be the best here. I'm pretty sure. That's immortal. I also have a 50% on damage to life leech each. Okay, that's just kind of annoying. That's incredibly annoying to deal with. How do you even out that, actually? That's I call annoying. Clear. I need a good team, a mental DPS characters, which I just don't have, is the problem. For some reason, I have all good reality damage characters, but I chose the stream instead of the frost. For one reason or another. I guess the best I have is Nala and Mercuria. Artillery, let's go artillery. And then Valahara Blade is nice. I can probably actually switch that out for... this should be fine. Nala is S tier, but Mercuria is barely an A tier, I would say. Let's see how this works. Because can't use Lucy because she does reality damage. So that's pointless, but... Yes.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Cabra. And boom. There. Ah. Boop. That one is significantly shorter than the other one. Boop. And there we go. And come on now. There we go. Obviously, it's not quite the same gunlets that I know from Rise, but that I use so much in Rise. And like, I've played gunlets in other games, it's just gunlets in Rise feels so good. And this is not bad. It's kind of like a mix between... It's kind of a mix between Rise and World gunlets. Like, it's fun. Just could be better for me. Specifically. So let's check the decorations, a whole bunch of that stuff. I don't think there's really any... Well, okay. I kind of want to try Switch X. I kind of want to try like Bowgun. So if I need to do stuff that has those materials, I'll gladly do it. I don't really think I don't have any Switch X's. I've got a few light bowguns, specifically Kutku and Valkyrie Fire. I would need a giant beak for that. This, I guess, is an excuse to finish off that. An excuse to finish off that thing. But, as for right now, it'll be good enough.
Now that's a good
Let's also make sure I actually have a Switch X to build for. I can probably just go the Hope Switch X for now, because that's actually not that bad. It's fairly cheap to upgrade.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty, perfection.
But I'll definitely want a different one. This is just power file. If the support chip ever gives a okay, I'll be honest. I may just get the Guardian Ratha Switch X because it looks cool. Like, it doesn't really matter to me that if it is good or not. It seems fairly mid. But, like, that is incredible. Let's see. This is not, ooh. Not really anything else I could want for. The Lullabarina Switch X also seems pretty powerful in its final stages. Rathalos also got a bit of an upgrade. Or glow up, if you will. Just for OG Rathalos, that's pretty nice to see. I could make the Hyric one fairly easily, actually.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
Currently. I'll bring it up to its penultimate evolution. But for now, I'll keep it as is. Let's try Switch X first. I'm much more competent with... Okay, so for now, I just need one more Wyvern Gem,
Come back anytime.
which will be the that last Quematrice.
Yes.
Let's try it, see what we can do.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Hope you find something useful.
There you are. Come on. Ow. Wondering, now that it's fully charged, if I do a... I see. Oh, and that resets it. Okay. Oh, I missed ARG. The art section, yeah. Unfortunately, that was a while ago. Yeah. We, continued on with the... with that one painting of the thick Gagagigo. Not really much else happened. We mostly just talked about... like, random stuff. School exists, sadly. Yeah. I do understand. Also, hey, how you doing, Matt? Welcome in. The I think I've ever struggled with a 65-pound bench press more in my life than today. Well, not struggle, but get annoyed with is probably a bit more accurate. Yeah, I unfortunately was not the best bench presser either, unfortunately, so I can sympathize with that. Not even really the right word for it, but 12 reps each set was just mid. I missed my normal 8 reps. Trying to push yourself is... my 8 reps, 85 over 12 rep, 60 of 65, please. I guess, yeah, less... Oh, nice. An extra wyvern gem is nice. Yeah, I guess less of more strenuous stuff might, in this case, well, it's just a matter of endurance. And some people just are not as good with endurance as others, and that's fine. But yeah, I do get how frustrating that can be. Alahara Equimetris. Got Rompoblo with guaranteed. Not really anything else.
I heard from the others.
Hold on, what season? This is still season of Follow.
Yes.
Yes, stick with you. Yeah. Ooh, Mass is starting playing Repo, it seems. Well, if I had Repo, I'd probably join them. And I probably can. Probably saved enough that I could play Repo.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
There we are. Where is she? Down there. Okay. I see the way. Max was 100 best press. And that reached my goal of getting triple dick axes on everything. That's a pretty fair plus. Okay. There we go. I'll be on. I'll be on. Help me. Please. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Explode. Apple. Make sure I do not die. Wow. ID. I'll be on for real. If you can, hit me to wake me up, please. Well, I'm dead. Apparently, they just decided not to. Okay. And dancing around the trap. The hitboxes on the Punisher or the Woundbreakers still don't really make that much sense to me. Okay, I thought or no, I'm using the Ultra stuff right now, aren't I? That's why. Come on. I am dead. Obviously, I'm not used to Switch X, but wow. I'm not having the best time. And Whoop, whoop, whoop. Well, I'm, I'll be on, please. Wake me up, wake me up, wake me up. I'll be on. And you wake me up, please. Fine. Would have woken up anyway, so that's fine. I did not intend that to be so anticlimactic. There we go. That took a while. That took, well, obviously not using the best weapon, but still.
This thing's a trove of new data. Good boy.
Only 2. That's fine. The doziness is kind of getting to me, not gonna lie.
I heard yes.
Okay. What have you heard from the
But we
people?
should make a trade.
Kunapa cheese. Ove. Would they get some sealed garlic? Seka. Honestly, where do you get night flower pollen? I'm assuming there's like a very specific place. And also large golden scale vases. There's gotta be like a specific outbreak of that where you can get it from.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Honey, wyvern scale vase. Okay. I always have wyvern scale, never large wyvern scale vases. Shiny treasure. And there, nothing.
Okay. Bye. Right. I'll be waiting here.
How much does that put me at? Okay, so I need It is Santide now. I need 8 more tickets. From Hoplo Asharakan is kind of a funny one, but Tempered Lullabarina. Understilla, Tempered Lullabarina. Oh, here, Bobby. Okay, let's try. I didn't have any gems on it, which might have also made it slightly more difficult in that case, but let's try. Let's also rename this or Immortal Arkveld. Let's use this. Keep this. Go for the light bowgun. Outside of just, like, ballistics, is there literally anything else worth it? Definitely not Bandolier. Maybe something like True Shot. Okay, let's try True Shot. See how that works. Okay. Let's get rid of let's try the Tempered Chatticabra.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
And all right. Wait a minute. I need light bowgun.
Tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Okay. Okay, that felt quite nice. Where are you? Oh, that feels really nice. I don't know if this is just... frame drop. Also, by the way, level 3 Pierce ammo. It's proving to be quite nice. Like, apparently, light bowgun is worse in this game than it is in something like Rise or even World. Although heavy bowgun was the... Okay. Heading straight up there. I am... That feels real nice. That feels really nice. Wow. Obviously, I don't know... I don't really have any good ideas on... That was only 550. That's not bad. Even if it was just a tempered Chatacabra, that's not bad for the first run. This weapon. How many more do I want to do? I think that puts me at 14. I need 6 more. Okay, at the very least, I'll clean out my wish list. What festival shares? Just that? Okay. Thank you. Send my thanks to Asus. What weapon have I not tried yet? Is the question. Heavy bowgun, I put in some work. Let's actually try this one. I think I tried this one to start with. Let's try this one. I think, yeah, just getting rid of some of these investigations get me extra points. Just to get me some extra, like, points that I can meld. That way, 1, I have room for more investigations. 2,
By order of the guild.
I can just kind of work through everything. I'll keep it on pure ammo for now, since that tended to do pretty well. Oh. I think, if I remember correctly, okay, immediately I'm not really getting that good of optimal distance. Like, yeah. should not have done that, but you know what? Point exactly. Yeah, even against those, I'm not really getting orange numbers is the thing. And obviously, it might just be because I'm playing in solo as opposed to with a team, but I'm not doing that much damage. And maybe ballistics is actually kind of screwing me over to some degree. Or like, because I don't have... Let's just finish this up, though. Because I'm not hitting as many, like, room-destroying shots. And I'm not far away enough. Yeah, that did it the rest of the way, fairly quickly. I am wondering if I join up with a heavy bowgun on, like, another person's quest, if that'll do a bit better. Only one, that makes 15. $5.52. That's still not that bad, although I don't know how long it would have taken if I kept with heavy bowgun the entire round. That is kind of the question. Let's actually do Gormagala for this one. Gormagala set with something like an insect glaive. Wait, why charge? Does...
Anything catch your eye?
Insect glaive.
I'm ready to work. Perfection.
And not enough gin to hot stuff. Okay. That is fine. Not enough Lalabarina stuff. That's also fine. Jarakan. Jarakan's insect glaive is actually pretty cool. And has power prolonger. That's nice. would need one more Jindahad ticket before I can complete that. It's what are one of the other ones? It is the Guardian Enemy Ebony Odogaron are apparently pretty good as dual blades. Yeah, they have power prolonger plus 200 track and 10 affinity, and they look cool.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Let's equip a secondary. I would need 3 more Guardian scales, which I think is doable for me, at least.
Alrighty. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Breathian. There is a Guardian Enemy Odogaron there. So I could just look and see what I've got. Jindahad. Let's try them with this. Give an idea on how they work properly.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Let's see. Ironically, this is actually kind of difficult. There we go. Okay. Okay. I will admit, I am very much liking how each of the weapon plays. How every single weapon plays in Wilds feels pretty good so far. And boop. It doesn't deal a lot of damage. It's got pretty decent DPS. Come on. There we go. Didn't even notice I wasn't sharpening until... Okay. Alright. Come on. That does actually... And boop. Okay, how long did that actually take? Obviously, this isn't fully upgraded yet, but I feel like that did pretty well. I'd say about 5 minutes is my bet. 6. I mean, I guess it took I guess I didn't sharpen that often, so that does kind of hamper my damage, but surprised it took 6 minutes. Okay, Chatacabra, Investigation is no more. I think I only got one. So I'll need at least 4 more. Oh, is it the plenty? Yeah, I need 4 more. Let's head straight to the Oasis. And do I see a Gavin Bofin?
We have no idea when a monster might appear. Let's stay on our toes.
I guess, yeah, it doesn't count unless I use the fishing net, but still. At the very least, I got something from it. Do I want... I don't really want to try and farm my way for a Gavin Bofin just yet. So we'll go Mortal Arkveld. Let's try... Let's go back to that. Do I have a quick switch or something like a quick switch handicraft? Oh, you're a bit of a... You're a bit of a... Let's go to the Keepers, get a meal from Basild. Let us...
Help yourselves.
Okay.
I am pleased you liked it.
Let's go after a very quick Ebony Oak Dogoron. Oh, can I not? It has to be out here that I call for Sprint. I see. Lucky, but whatever. Hello, Werner, but unfortunately, the monster is a bit farther down, so no matter what, for sure you can't help me, really. Going all the way down. Please don't die. What? What is going on with my controller? Okay, no, we're good. That's actually a pretty big one. But I'm sure for an art piece. Sure. Honestly. It depends. It'll probably have to be... Oh, hi, Ashara Khan. How you doing today? Might have to be next stream, but sure. I would pay you for it. Okay. I mean, to be clear, oh, honestly, I don't think you would even have to pay me for it. I'll be real. Hi, Ajara Khan. Could you please leave? Thank you. Oh. Seen your amazing artistic talents. Sure, but to be clear, where's he going? There is he going. I need a proper profile picture at some point in the future. Oh. Okay. Wait, honestly, again, you would not have to pay me for it, but I would be willing. I cannot guarantee that it will be good quality, but... God, okay. I just want to see what's wrong with draw with my old 3D model as in 2D. Again, I can try. I can certainly try. I believe you do have like a example picture of your old 3D model. So I can probably pull from that at the very least. Myself, but that would take a long time. I mean, you've seen my work isn't exactly, I don't exactly go quick. So again, like I said, it would have to be extreme. Low quality image from the model, standing and sitting. Can you stop? I can probably pull from that. Which died on my end. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me a moment. Okay. Oh, on your end. Okay. It's like, I'm... Okay, it should still be going then. Just make sure. It's not on me. I just get my own laptop having another stroke. Okay. I think I got... Well, I did get a whole bunch of stuff. That explains it. Hmm? Legendary quick sheath, power prolonger. Okay. I need one more guardian scale. Apparently the page I had opened was taking up 80% of my CPU. That does explain it. Yeah, that would do it. That would most certainly do it. Asking somebody else already for the background. Oh, for like your Twitch banner? Or like the background of the... Yeah, okay. So then you would want me to do the profile picture. I can. But again, in no way would you ever have to pay me for that.
I heard from the others.
It would just take a while, is the thing. I'll install PayPal. No, you will. At least not for me. For them, if you're legitimately are commissioning stuff for and from other people, then sure. Just not for me. I don't have crit status? Or no, I would have more than full crit status. Quick switch handicraft is my best bet. It's fine. I mean, honestly, there isn't really anything you need to do to remain me. If anything, I could consider. Okay, Do not name your future child Four Fist Twitch. They would be bullied for the rest of their life. But Yara, it would be funny. Yeah, no. Yep, welcome back, Matt. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna need dung pods. Allow my child to YouTube's. Please do not. I had pre-planned names, to be honest. Okay, good. And none of them are my Twitch username. Scrubs names. Middle name can be Spore. Not anymore. How would you feel if I named my child after you? After my freaking YouTube and Twitch name? Do not. For their sake, more than mine. After my real name, I don't think I'll ever really tell my real name, so you would have to guess, but depending on if they're a boy or girl, that's fine. I have Etsy written down for daughter, okay? And that's not bad. That's a pretty nice name. Fabulous. I do say with a French accent as that is my second language. Spore's real name is Jessica or something. No? Nope. I mean, if my kid transitions from boy to girl, yeah. They could have that name, yeah. Oh, wait. That's not illegal here Oh, yeah. Right. Burger country. I forget. Sometimes as well. Opera bar at one point during the best streams. I think some of it has been the opera bar at some point during some of the past streams. I have made, at the very least, some amount of effort to try to clear my, YouTube, or like a year ago, so have fun digging through those. It's also allowing segregation to go again, so that's cool for me. Oh, great. That's... Explore Europe from us with a lot of things, especially those bookmark. I don't think my bookmark bar is that, like, bad. It's got, like... Wait, what? Wait, what? He can appear on the map? He can appear on the actual map? I mean, I'm not gonna fight him yet, but that is a very cool detail that I did not notice. Yep, the ice horse is real. That's right, we can't even fly out the country because the flight travel safety budget was cut so much planes are held together with string and twine. Oh yeah. How many... I had to cancel my flight to Burger Country because, fair enough, apparently, like, a lot of stuff has been... A lot of pilots that were minorities, turns out, doing a decent job. So, you know. Or the pilots as well as, like, safety regulations. Yeah, unfortunately that is for the best. I was fine for Canada, but I needed to land at Burger Country because for some reason no plane rides from here wanted me to visit Canada. It would be fun just to get one off. Had to cancel. At least I canceled 4 months in advance, so I don't have to pay those fees. That's nice. But still, you know, sucks that you had to cancel in the first place. Okay. I don't think that got me quite enough. Now only one. I'm getting a bunch of stuff though. I'll meet up with my DM and online D&D group another time. Unfortunate, but yeah. Maybe I can convince them to fly to Europe, who knows? Might theoretically be better, but who knows? Okay. I think I still need... Yeah, I need 3 more.
See you later.
I do kind of want to visit Canada. Same. Stuff for walking with friends in the middle of the night, and I can't even go to the Taco Bell without having my rights in question. Oof. That... I am thankful that I am not in a position to do, like, where I'm going to be questioned for, like, walking to a Taco Bell. Imagine not going to Taco Bell at 1 a.m. I mean, more or less, imagine not being able to, but say that, but I go localish burger place sometimes. Spore's Canadian. I am not, actually. I am indeed from Burger Country. Do get judged for it, but Spore is a burger man indeed. At least there are no lines. I swear unique we're Canadian. Must be thinking of someone else then. They told me to stop coming over and I told them no. Oh, do they close at that time or something? Or are they open all day? 24 hours. What are they gonna do? Kick me out? They're open till exactly 2:10 a.m. Okay. The joke's on them. I arrive on time. I guess as long as you're like, you gotta make me a meal. Huh. Not asking for a lot, thankfully, which is nice. Ask for a single burger and a salad. To go or to stay? Because if you can eat, that's not hard to eat in like 10 minutes. To go. Okay. I'll see what I have night shift. Fair enough. I know, where I work, there is a Chipotle right by us. Sometimes, and they close, I think, an hour after we would. I would go to sushi place, but they close at 1:30. So if I which means I'm barely missing them. That's fair. Said the place goes at 2:10. In actuality, it's closer to 2:30, but the grills and such are off at 2:10. I see. That way they can just, like, clean up, lock the doors straight at 2:30. Gotcha. Besides, not many people, outside of people, I guess, in your situation who have the night shift, will come in at that time. Work there for, like, 3 weeks. Only 4 people came at that time. I do wonder, actually, if I set a trap right now... and die... the second it stands up... is it not affected by the shock trap because of the rubber skin? There's so many things you can fit into 19 years of life. Yeah, I guess you're right. Especially work experience. Yeah, only one again. But sure. Star 16, you can do quite a lot. So I can try one. Dang. Turning 20 this year. I don't know. Becoming old. I guess the thing is, I guess I do technically have, like, barely enough time to do one more thing. But I would be cutting it very close. I'll probably just have to end as it is right now. I only have to go longer with the times. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm probably just going to have to end for tonight. I will. What's up with Ohio? Realistically, nothing. It is legitimately just like a normal state that just happens to like be relatively weird at some points. Did Mask get kicked off of Twitch? Or not kicked off, but like did Mask's streams like die repeatedly? Back in my day, it was Florida Man. Also true. To some degree, it is actually still Florida Man. They do... The Florida Man still lives on. Back in my day, aka like 5 years ago. I mean, there's still... like, there's still a lot of... Oh no, they're just doing it through Mabby. I see. It has already been like 5 years. We are indeed aging. And unfortunately... A year or two, I'll be considered vintage. And like, I am already kind of considered by, well, I mean, obviously I'm not actually, like, that old comparatively, but 5 will be prehistoric. Like, I mean, the joke just keeps popping up of like, I am like incredibly old. I don't think there's any YouTube live streams on right now that I can send people to. But not quite. Not quite 25. That would be next year. I would be 25. 24 this year, yeah. Who's live right now? You're younger than my bro. Guess it's cool that we're about the same age. But also, no one really on. My friends stream friends is live, I guess. Alright. What's their username? On Twitch or on YouTube? Dragon Maiden 2021. Dragon's Maiden 2021. There we go. Okay. Let us head on over there. Playing Core Keeper. I haven't really seen that in a while, actually. I will. This streams a lot of the time. I got 80k channel points. Nice. That's actually quite a lot of channel points. Okay. Hang out for a while mostly lurking in their chat while I get ready for work. Tomorrow, maybe that's like might be an endurance stream, I don't know. Maybe it's just regular Master Duel or ranked. Being said, I have some plans that I hopefully want to get through. I'll just have to figure out how to do it. Okay. And I guess when you got the time, could you send me like those pictures for your profile picture? I want you to Yu-Gi-Oh! Next MD stream. Sure. All Yu-Gi-Oh! But okay. Thank you for dropping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And take care.